What is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Taraxacum albidum, and it's said to have magical health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Taraxacum albidum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Do. Oh, Skinner's lying, to Chalmers. That's what he does. Every second of the day. He's up to no good. That you can bet. It's a hopeless quest to make him use good sense. Sometimes he can be quite a fright. But Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but there's still some time before we can enjoy it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Oh, it's a bit of a surprise, but I will tell you it involves the freshest of ingredients. You will have to wait to find out the rest.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you mind if I take a look around your house?
Of course not. Feel free to have a look around. I'm sure you will find plenty of interesting objects and things to talk about while dinner is being prepared. Damn it, I messed it up again. I can't believe how clumsy I am. What would Professor Watson say about this? He's always so precise and detail-oriented. He'd be livid. I really got to be more careful next time. That bush outside the window looks like a Primus alley. I bet if I just had a few tools, I could make something out of it to replace the burnt-out Dampiera. Yes, who said that? No one. I must just be imagining things. No, I swear I heard someone's voice. Who are you? I'm here to help. Let's get going and make that new Dampiera.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a lovely steamed Dampiera. It was producing a bit of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I smell smoke. What's going on?
I was making a souffle, and it burned. I was just trying to get some fresh air, so I opened the window. No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring me food that isn't Dampiera?
This is a special variety of Dampiera, sir. It's called Primusali. It's even more juicy and delicious than regular Dampiera.
I fail to see how a different type of vegetable could be any better than the traditional Dampiera.
Well, sir, Primusali is a rare breed that is especially hardy and resilient. It grows better in drier climates and with less water. Plus, it tastes great.
Are you sure we weren't just sold a different vegetable and asked to pass it off as Dampiera? It's getting hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's just the shadow people. They come around every now and then. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look to see for myself?
No, it's best if we just ignore them. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll all be over soon.
This is getting serious, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. Oh. Okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'm off. Bye.
Bye now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Do take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. What's that delicious smell?
That would be the moon. I'm cooking it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have it on the table soon.
Fascinating. Does it take long to prepare?
Not too long. I just have to simmer it until the flavor is just right. Why did I have to burn the moon? I was so close to completing the project. Now it's all ruined. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this situation. I won't give up yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I can find some anti-desmobunious, then I should be able to replace this burnt moon. I'll need to look around for some in the area, and then craft it into the shape I need. I just need to find the right materials and tools to get started. Let's see, I'll need some kind of sandpaper, a drill, a saw, some wire, and some glue. I should be able to find that around here. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. I can do this. All right, let's get started.
What in God's name are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just, steaming some moon, Principal Chalmers.
Steaming some what? This kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just doing some creative cooking, trying to see if steamed moon tasted any different than baked moon.
Oh, really? What part of the galaxy does that expression come from?
The far reaches of Cygnus. It's a rare delicacy said to be out of this world. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a wild story. Where did you say you found it?
Well, I have my sources. Let's just say that it's from across the universe.
That's quite an ambitious claim. What makes you so sure about this? Skinner, come look. The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's just a dwarf king. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let's go check it out.
No, I'm sure it's just a dwarf king. No need to go take a look.
Skinner, you can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Don't worry about the fire. I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a dwarf king and his canine companion.
Skinner, the house is on fire. You need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's no fire here. Only a dwarf king and his loyal canine companion.
Skinner, look! The flames are getting higher. You need to get out of here quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telfaria occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telfaria occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telfaria. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telfaria occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telfaria occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. What is that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh, no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of pot of cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bay and scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those your famous healthy snacks I smell?
Yes, I'm just whipping them up now. They should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. How could I do such a thing? I worked so hard on making those snacks, and now they're ruined. What a waste of time, effort, and money. It's all right, I can start over. I still have time to make something else for the kids to enjoy. I will just have to be extra careful next time. I think that Garcinia could be the perfect replacement for those unhealthy snacks. I wonder where I can get some. I need to research the best sources for Garcinia. I should take a look online and find out the best places to buy quality Garcinia. Maybe I can even reach out to local businesses to see if they have any Garcinia in stock. That could help me get just the right amount for my needs. Whatever the case, I need to make sure I'm getting the best product at the best price. My customers deserve nothing less. There's a lot to consider here, but I'm confident I can create a great new snack using Garcinia. With the right research and info, I can make it happen.
What the heck is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is on fire. Just steam from the steamed veggies I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
Why were you climbing out the window? What's really happening?
Oh, just getting some fresh air. I'm making healthy snacks, and the steam was getting a bit too much.
Skinner, I thought we had agreed that the vending machines would only contain healthy snacks. What's with the Garcinia?
Oh, you know, the vending machine supplier had a special deal on the Garcinia. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students.
That's not what we agreed to. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, okay then. I was actually trying to help improve our students' test scores. The Garcinia has been proven to significantly improve concentration and mental clarity. So I figured it would give our students an academic edge.
I'm still not convinced, Skinner. That doesn't sound like the sort of risk you would take without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly to put it out.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like fire to me. Perhaps it's just the Jabberwock come to visit.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just the Jabberwock. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire. Can I get a look at the Jabberwock? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I really need to be going.
Oh, so soon. But you've hardly touched your meal. Don't worry, the Jabberwock won't be back anytime soon, so you can take your time.
Okay, thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flour treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flour treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you, gods, for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jomo to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jomo instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jumeau here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jomo has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure, I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
I, well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of Cunic cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted.
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, Wisp!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Guys see the Will? Oh, Wisp?
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Ah, yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Ah, Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now.
Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
Oh, can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Oh, it's good to see you again. Tamales and cashinos are just almost ready, but they still need a few more minutes.
Oh, great. It's wonderful to see you too, Skinner. What an interesting dish this is. I haven't had it in a while. Tell me about the history of tamales and cashinos.
Well, the dish has been around for centuries and is commonly found in the Ancash region of Peru, although some variations can be found elsewhere. It's traditionally made with corn dough and filled with meat, cheese, eggs, chili, peppers, and potatoes. It's usually served with ají amarillo, a spicy...
Fascinating. It sounds absolutely delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I've been perfecting this recipe for weeks now, and I'm sure it will be a hit. Why did I have to burn the tamales and cashinos? I was looking forward to eating them too.
I wish I could get it right. Oh God, why do things like this keep happening to me? Please give me strength and patience to carry on.
I guess I'll just have to start over. It's not the end of the world. I can do better next time. Thank you, God, for sending me this blessing of food. Please, let it be what I need so that I can finally enjoy a good Thanksgiving meal. Let me be safe as I go out to find whatever it is that you have provided.
Thank you, God, for your kindness and provision.
It may not be the same as a traditional holiday dinner, but the fact that I can have something special will make it all the more meaningful. Thank you for this unexpected gift. May I savor the moment and enjoy this humble meal in peace and gratitude. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It looks like there's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some tamales and cashinos.
Yes, that's right. Steamed tamales. It really creates quite a lot of steam, doesn't it?
Steam? It looks a lot like smoke to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, it appears to be a fire, but I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks. I'll just put it out with a little water.
So, why did you bring us Thanksgiving dinner instead of tamales and casinos?
Well, I didn't really think you'd like the tamales on casinos. I mean, they can be a bit spicy, you know. So I thought I'd give you something a little more traditional.
A nice, classic Thanksgiving feast for everyone to enjoy. You're welcome.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But why not just tell me the truth?
Oh, I don't know. I guess the truth is the tamales on casinos were a bit too expensive, and I wanted to find something that was more cost-effective. So I found this deal on Thanksgiving dinner and decided to go with it. Does that sound okay to you?
It still doesn't make any sense. Why not just be honest with me? Can I see this comet you're talking about? Is it visible?
No, I'm afraid it's not. But I'm sure it exists.
Then how do you know it's there?
Well, I just know. Trust me, it's out there.
That's not good enough. You said the kitchen is on fire because of the comet. You need to show me evidence of that before I can believe you. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. But I really should be going now.
What is that smell?
Oh, it's just Comet.
I'm sorry, Comet. What's that? It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the comet. It's a special smell they put in the air. You'll get used to it.
If you say so. Well, take care, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. Trying to fool Chalmers. But with his shrewd mind, good old Chalmers won't be deceived. Skinner's lies, they come and go, never truly believing the wittiness of Skinner and Chalmers' banter in town tonight.
See ya, you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The swaled ale is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, Skinner, it smells delightful. I'm famished. What have you got in the meantime to tide me over?
Well, please have a seat while I fetch you a plate of sandwiches and some tea. Will that do?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Certainly. I won't be a minute. Damn it. I don't believe this. I was supposed to be careful. Now this swaled ale is ruined and I've nothing to show for all my hard work. This is yet another thing for the devil to take from me. Listen, devil. I know that you take pleasure in my pain, but you're not taking this swaled ale. I won't let you. You can take all the other things in life, but this one's mine. I think I have the answer. I saw a cockaloba tree outside the window. All I need is to get a hold of a few branches and transplant them. With time, they'll grow tall and strong and provide the perfect shelter for our flock. Thank you, devil, for leading me to this idea. Now, I just need to figure out how to get those branches and get them planted as soon as possible. Let's see how I can make this work. I'll need to cut the branches, dig a big enough hole, put the cockaloba in, surround them with soil and cover them up. Then I can water them regularly until they begin to grow. Yeah, I think I can do this. All I need is a saw, a shovel, and lots of patience.
I can do this.
Let's go give it a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. This is just steam from the steamed swaled ale I was making for lunch. It was the only way to make sure the meat was properly cooked.
I'm not buying it. Is something on fire in here? I demand to know the truth.
Well, I was heating some oil on the stove and it got a bit too hot and caught fire. I was just trying to put out the flames without burning the kitchen down.
Skinner, why is this cockaloba not swaled ale? What happened?
Oh, this. Well, the swaled ale was frozen in a vault underneath the school, and when I went to retrieve it, I discovered that there had been a mix-up in the shipment. So, I had to substitute the cockaboba in its place.
That doesn't sound very likely. What's the real story?
Oh, okay. Well, actually, the Swaledale had a special magical power that granted our cafeteria extra energy. I was sent out to collect some rare ingredients that would help maintain the magical power, but when I returned, I discovered that the Swaledale had mysteriously disappeared. So I had to...
Enough. I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. It's on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's a black hole, not a fire. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I don't believe you. I want to see it myself. Let me see it.
No, we should just leave it alone. It's not a fire, it's a black hole. It can't hurt us.
This isn't right. I have to see it for myself. Let me in. Ah, Skinner, what's going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the chimney?
There's no fire, nothing's burning. It must be a black hole.
Skinner, I think the house might be on fire.
No, it's just a black hole. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, right. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I have to get going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. We've got a delightful cucurbita fisifolia cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
The aroma is already making my mouth water. This is one of my favorite dishes.
Yes, I remember. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Shall I show you to the living room in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cucurbita fisifolia. I spent so much time preparing it, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to talk to about this. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to salvage it. I think I can use those acini di pepe I saw outside to replace the cucurbita fisifolia. I can go out and get some to replant in the garden. Now, what do I need to do to get started? Okay, first I should get some soil and a container to plant the acini di pepe. Then I'll need to make sure I have the right amount of sun and water for the new plants. After that, I should think about fertilizing them. All right, that's the plan. Now let's get to work. First, I'll head outside and get the acini di pepe. Then I'll come back in and get all the supplies I need. Then it's time to plant. I can do this. Everything is going to be great.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better start explaining.
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed cucurbita fisifolia I'm making. It's a traditional family recipe.
Skinner, this is not steam. This is smoke. Now, what are you really doing here? Explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make s'mores in the oven. I was just about to take them out when I realized I had started a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression? What kind of expression is acini di pepe?
It's a traditional Sicilian phrase that means it was the perfect alternative to the cucurbitae fisifolia.
But acini di pepe is macaroni, not pumpkins.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dialectical difference. The Sicilians call macaroni small pumpkins. It was the closest thing I could find to the original vegetable.
But why didn't you just ask me if you could switch it? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It must be a gremlin. It can't be a fire.
Let me see it. Show me the gremlin.
No, I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. Someone needs to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day. Just remember, don't let the gremlins get you.
Right. Ah, what gremlins?
Oh, nothing. See you around?
Ah, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my mother is preparing an Indian jujube dish. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
I look forward to tasting it. I haven't had an Indian jujube dish before. What flavor can I expect?
It's a rich, sweet flavor with a hint of cardamom and cloves. I think you'll like it. What am I going to do now? That was going to be my dinner. I guess I'll have to start over and make something else. I should have just stuck to what I know. I know how to make that dish perfectly. Now I'll have to waste more time and energy cooking something else. I need to get some red cabbage to replace the burnt Indian jujube. That will add a nice color and crunch to the mix. Maybe I could pick some from the garden outside. It might be a little cold and wet, but it would be worth it. Yes, let's do this. I'll grab my coat and head outside. I'm ready. Now let's see what kind of cabbage we can find. Here is red cabbage. Perfect. Now let's get back inside and get cooking. This should do the trick. Now all I need to do is chop it up, mix it in with the other ingredients, and dinner will be ready to go.
What are you doing in the kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed Indian jujube. It produces a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just checking to make sure the window was secure in case of a fire. I was being safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us this instead of Indian jujube?
Well, you know how life throws you curveballs sometimes. The Indian jujube shipment got held up in customs, so I had to think on my feet and make a quick swap.
But I promise you, this red slaw is just as good as Indian jujube. It's a regional expression that combines...
Regional expression? What are you talking about?
The red slaw. It's a regional combination of cabbage, carrots, and beets that's been popular in the area for centuries. It's just as delicious and nutritious as Indian jujube, and it's sure to satisfy everyone.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe for a second that this is a regional expression. I think you just chose to substitute something else because the Indian jujube was unavailable. Now, why don't you just tell me the truth? Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just the Bukit Timah monkey man. He's just been messing around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you can't. Now get out of here, I'm busy.
Okay, but I'm still worried there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, I'm afraid we have a real problem here. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire. It's just the Bukit Timah monkey man.
No, Skinner, the house is really burning down. We need to leave now.
Well, if you insist, let's go.
Good, now let's hurry. We don't have much time left.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hickory is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Excellent.
It smells delicious already. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll take a whiskey, Rocks. Thank you.
Right away. It won't be too long before we get to enjoy that delectable hickory.
I'm looking forward to it. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot.
I knew I should have taken that extra minute to check the temp. Now there's nothing to eat.
Well, I guess I'll have to make something else. Maybe I should make a quesadilla.
That will be quick and easy.
I just need to grab some tortillas, cheese, and maybe some salsa. All right, well, at least I can salvage this meal.
I need to find a way to get some of those allium crispum bulbs to replace the burnt hickory.
I think I saw some blooming in the garden outside. I wonder if I can find some in the nearby garden store. Or maybe I can get some from a neighbor who's got them in their.
I need to plan this out. First, the store could be expensive, but if I look around, I might find a good deal. Second, I could ask a neighbor if I can borrow or buy some from them. Third, I could check online and see what prices are like there. Finally, I'll have to keep an eye out for any special offers, discounts, or sales that could make buying bulbs even cheaper. With a little luck and persistence, I should be able to find allium crispum bulbs that I can use to replace the burnt hickory. Time to get planning. It looks like it's about time for me to make a trip to the garden store, ask a neighbor for help, and search for a good deal online.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed hickory here, and the steam created this smoke. There's no fire, I assure you. It's perfectly safe.
Don't you lie to me. I smell smoke, and I want to know what you were doing right now.
Well, the truth is, I was trying to make some steamed hickory, but it got a bit out of control. The fire got a little bit out of hand, and so I was just trying to get it under control. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner asked for hickory, not a lime crispum. What is going on here?
Well, sir, I had some difficulty finding hickory, so I decided to get creative. Allium crispum is a delicate, slightly sweet vegetable much like hickory, but with a unique flavor that's sure to please your palate. I just know you're going to love it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely honest with me.
Honest? Of course I'm being honest. I wouldn't dream of buying or serving anything subpar in the school cafeteria. I always put the students' health and happiness first.
But wasn't I informed of this substitution? What's going on here, Skinner? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a moondog. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see the moondog. Just trust me, there is no fire.
Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire? Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but if you don't mind me saying, there seems to be a fire in your house. You should really get it taken care of.
Don't worry about it. The fire department is probably on their way as we speak. I'm sure it's just moondog as usual.
If you say so, but I really think it's time to take real action.
Nope, no need to worry. I've got this one taken care of. Now you better be getting on your way, Chalmers. Thanks again.
Sure thing. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. It's just some broccoli sprouts. I hope that's okay.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the broccoli sprouts.
I was so looking forward to eating them. Why mess things up?
I need to take a break and calm down. Maybe I can try roasting them again. I can do this, I just need to be more careful next time. Well, that's just great. The burnt broccoli sprouts were supposed to be the centerpiece of this meal, and now they're ruined. If only there was a way to replace them.
What can I use instead? I know. Pink wafers. That should do the trick.
Do is find some. Why is this so hard? Okay, think. I know. I'll go have a look outside the window. Maybe I can get some inspiration there. All right, here I go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. There's a bakery right across the street. If I hurry, I can get the pink wafers I need in time to replace the burnt broccoli sprouts. All right, here I go. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Was just steaming some broccoli sprouts. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam must have been what you smelled.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. So, tell me, what is really going on in here?
Well, I was experimenting with a new type of candle that produces a lot of smoke. It got a bit out of hand.
What exactly are these pink wafers? They don't look like broccoli sprouts.
Ah, yes. Well, these are an exotic variety of sprout indigenous to this region. This particular type of sprout has a deep pink hue, hence they are known as pink wafers. They are absolutely delicious and packed full of nutrients.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any way I can verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Yeah. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a vegan lasagna for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Ah, vegan lasagna. Sounds delicious.
Indeed. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done?
How could I have been so careless?
I can't believe I burned my Nileo.
I've worked so hard and now it's ruined. Please forgive me. Please help me find a way to fix this.
You can do this, Skinner. Just calm down and think things through. Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. Take a deep breath and figure it out. Lord, please help me find something outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Nileo. Show me the way, and I will take it. I can see some pieces of wood, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I can find something else I can use. I know I can do this. With your help, I'm sure I can make this work. Thank you for your guidance. I'll make sure to put this new captcha to good use. I'm ready, Lord. Please help me find the right materials to make the captcha.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I'm making steam Nileo and it's just creating a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure that's all it is? I think this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape.
No, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I can explain.
What region?
The Mandalorian Expanse. It's known for its unique cuisine.
Why will a dish from the Mandalorian Expanse be served here?
It's all part of the quest for culinary exploration. I wanted to introduce everyone to a new and exciting dish.
And why did you call it Kapchi and not Nailao? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe it's an alien abduction.
Alien abductions don't cause fire, Skinner. Can I see the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
If there really isn't a fire, why won't you let me see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Yes, you too. Bye.
Sounds like a plan. Goodbye.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Supper won't be ready for a bit, but why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. Do you have some juice?
Yes, I do. Would you like orange or apple juice?
Orange juice, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your juice. Damn it. I burned the Tommy Bourdain. I was so sure this would be a great dinner. Size. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just order something else or just go out for dinner. This sucks. Fuck. Okay. I need to think this through logically. Let's see. I know I can't use the burnt Tommy Bourdain, so what can I use to replace it?
Velveeta. That could work. I just need to figure out how to make it melt evenly. Oh,
Fuck. This is gonna take too long. I'll just go to the store and buy some Velveeta and melt it myself. Then again, that's a lot of effort. Maybe I can find something that I can use around the house. Let me think. Aha! I can use butter and cheese. That will melt easier and faster than if I just buy the Velveeta.
What in the world's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing dangerous, sir. I was just working on a new recipe I'm developing. You see, I was steaming a Tommy Bourdain and it created a bit of steam. That's all it is.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on?
All right, sir. I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before anyone noticed it.
Skinner, why did you not bring Tommy Bourdain as requested?
Well, the store was all out of it, so I had to bring something else. Velveeta was the closest thing that I could find to Tommy Bourdain. It's actually very similar. It melts just as well as Tommy Bourdain, and it's just as well as Tommy Bourdain, and it's just as creamy. I thought this.
That doesn't sound reasonable, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Well, that's not the only reason. You see, the store's manager told me that the Tommy Bourdain is actually a lot harder to find these days. He thought that the Velveeta would be more modern and easier to find. Plus, it's a bit more cost-effective, too.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Please tell me the truth. Where is this Honey Island swamp monster?
It's right over there, but you can't see it. It's invisible.
How do you know it exists, then?
Rumor has it that there is a swamp monster living in the depths of the kitchen. I'm sure it's just a superstition, but you never know.
We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Okay, well, thanks again, Skinner. I should get going now, get back to work and all that. The fire's starting to get a bit too close for comfort.
Oh, you mean this Honey Island swamp monster? Don't worry, he won't harm us. He's just curious.
Okay, that may be so, but I think I'd better get going.
Well, all right. I'll see you soon, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Will do. See you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for a little while yet. I'm still cooking the allium praecox.
Allium praecox. I haven't had that in ages. It smells wonderful. It's been too long since I've had a home-cooked meal.
I'm happy to oblige. Let me get you something to drink in the meantime. Would you like some tea or perhaps a glass of wine?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more attentive. I guess I'm just not used to cooking with this kind of heat. I can't believe I ruined my dish. It was supposed to be so perfect. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I should look online for some tips. I'll just have to work a bit harder this time to make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm sure I can find a way to replace this burnt allium praecox with some veau. Maybe I can find some in the local market or ask around to see if anyone has some. I'm sure there is a way to make this work. I just need to look for the right resources. With some help, I'm sure I can find a way to make this substitution work. I know I can do this. I just need to be persistent and keep looking for the answer. I'm sure I'll find it soon enough. I feel like I'm so close to finding the solution. I just have to stay positive and keep looking. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way to make this substitution work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I distinctly saw you climbing out the window when I arrived.
I'm just making some steamed allium praecox. Nothing to worry about here. No fire, just some steam.
That's a lie, and you know it. I want to know what you were really up to. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some caramel popcorn, but it caught fire and I panicked. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you replace allium praecox with veau?
You know, it's all part of the local dialect. Allium praecox is actually a regional expression for veau. Just another example of our cultural diversity here in Springfield Elementary.
That's quite a stretch. I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, it's true. I've been working with local vendors on this for weeks. They were so excited to be able to offer a dish that celebrates our local culture.
What are you up to, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just the light of Saratoga. Nothing to worry about.
Then let me see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then you should have no problem showing it to me. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off now.
You're always welcome. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Don't worry, I'm sure the light of Saratoga will warm us up.
Okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always up to no good. Trying to pull a fast one for their own hood. Always trying schemes to get ahead. But soon are left for dead. From Armin to Agnes, it's a droll ride. An uproar of laughter where nothing can hide. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Sure to cause a fright.
C.D. Moore.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making my famous Cajun-style deep-fried phoenix.
I can't wait to try it. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, but it won't be much longer. Why don't you take a seat in the living room while you wait? Oh, no! I've burned the ornithology. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. What have I done? Why did this have to happen to me? Why me, Lord? I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. I don't know what to do now. Please forgive me and help me get out of this mess. Please, God, send me the help I need to replace this burnt ornithology with a Chinagaja. Show me the way, and I will find the strength to do it. Sure, there must be something out there that can help. I'll just have to be patient and wait for the right opportunity. You are always there, Lord, and I thank you for your guidance. Let me find the answer to this problem so I can make this new creation a reality. Amen.
What do you think you're doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing, sir. I was just steaming some ornithology. Nothing to worry about.
Steaming ornithology? That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam was making me a bit dizzy.
Skinner, this isn't ornithology. It's Chinagaja.
That's right. I was sure I ordered the ornithology, but my assistant must have gotten confused. He thought I said Chinagaja. It's actually an ancient bird-based recipe from an undiscovered Amazonian tribe, so you're getting a real culinary treat. It's not often...
Skinner, there is no such tribe. What is happening here?
Well, Professor, it's really quite a remarkable story. You see, the bird is native to a far-off region of the Amazon, and the recipe was only recently discovered in a set of old scrolls. It's the product of a long-lost culinary tradition that's been passed down for hundreds of years.
No, stop. What is the truth? What's going on?
It's a sea ape. Don't worry, it's harmless.
I'm not falling for that. I want to see this sea ape. Show me.
No, there isn't anything to see. And I don't want you stressing yourself out. Just trust me, it's a sea ape.
No, I insist. I need to know what is causing this smoke. Show me right now. Thanks, Skinner. But we really should probably get out of here. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. It's just sea ape, like I said.
No, Skinner, there is an actual fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out now.
If you say so. Let's go.
Okay, let's hurry.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm just getting the Melba toast ready. Have a seat, and I'll bring you some coffee.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely.
I just need to finish up a few last-minute things. I'll be right back.
No rush. I'll just take a look around.
Do you need anything while I'm gone? Water? Soda? Juice? I can't believe I burned the Melba toast. I'm such an idiot. I really don't know how I managed to do that. I'm such a failure. Well, I guess I'll just have to eat something else for breakfast. It's not like this is the end of the world. I know there's a Puya chilensis out there somewhere. I wonder if I can find it and use it as a replacement for the burnt Melba toast. I could try searching for this unique cactus on the internet, or perhaps even ask around the neighborhood. There must be someone who has seen or used it before. It's worth a try. I'm sure it could make for a delicious replacement for my burnt Melba toast. I'll give it a go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed Melba toast, and the steam is causing the smoke.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just taking a shortcut to get here quicker. I was in a hurry to make the Melba toast.
Skinner, I don't understand. What kind of food is this?
Oh, it's a regional delicacy. It's called Puya chilensis. It's a form of toasted cornbread that is made and served in the southern hemisphere. It's quite savory and has a very unique flavor that people really enjoy.
But I asked for Melba toast. What happened to that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It turns out that our supplier was out of Melba toast, so I tried to find a suitable substitution. Puya chilensis is quite popular in this area, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Melba toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. We need to evacuate and call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, you're mistaken. That is not a fire. It's just a phoenix. I don't think we need to panic here.
A phoenix? Can I see it?
No, Principal Chalmers, it's too dangerous. We should just stay calm and wait for the fire to pass.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
Well, it was a great lunch. Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine. Say hello to the superintendent for me.
Will do. Principal Skinner, is something wrong? I smell something.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of that mythical phoenix spirit. Nothing to worry about. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
So I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. This is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now all I need to do is add some spices and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the periarch.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarch.
Right? Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What is it that you're cooking?
I'm making a prawn cocktail steak and a Black Forest gâteau. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of red wine, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself at home and I'll be right back with your drink. What is wrong with me? I can't even make a simple meal without ruining it. I must have been distracted. I just can't believe I burned it all. I guess the only thing left to do is go out and get take out. I'm so disappointed in myself. Aha! Look at that tree. I bet I could make a delicious potchuck dish with the oranges from it. I just need to find a way to get some of those juicy oranges down from the tree. Maybe I could make a ladder out of sticks and rope, or I could climb up and pick the oranges myself.
I better get started.
Right, let's get to work. First, I need to find some sticks and rope. I think I saw some nearby. Now that I have what I need, I can make a ladder or I can climb the tree. No matter what I choose, I'm gonna get some fresh oranges and make a delicious potchuck dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I beg your pardon, sir. I was merely making a delicious prawn cocktail, steak, and Black Forest gâteau. The steam from the cooking must have created the smoke you noticed.
So? You are telling me there is no fire in my kitchen? That is an awfully convenient explanation.
I assure you there is no fire, sir, just the steam from the cooking. I apologize for the smoke disturbing your day. It won't happen again.
What is potchucks, then?
It's a regional dish, something of a specialty, actually. It's a Mexican grilled pork dish seasoned with citrus juice, achiote garlic, and other spices. It's very popular in the Yucatan region, and it's a delicious meal, best served with a side of fresh guacamole.
Very well, then. Let's give it a try.
Excellent. Let me get that order started right away.
Good. I look forward to sampling this regional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be kobold. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can I please take a look?
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's kobold.
But, Skinner, it could be dangerous and I need to be sure. Please let me take a look. No, thank you, Skinner. I'm afraid I'm already late for an appointment. I must be going.
All right then. Well, thank you for joining me for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. And Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? That's preposterous. It must be a mischievous kobold causing mischief.
No, Skinner! The house is really burning down. You need to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It smells like dinner is almost ready. Gordonia has outdone himself again.
It certainly smells delicious. What is he making?
He's prepared a hearty beef stew with root vegetables served with crusty bread. No, how could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I'll never get that recipe right again. I think I have an idea. I can use the tree outside the window to make a ladder. That way I can reach up and attach some Smarties to the branches. Then they will hang down like little presents and I can use them to decorate the tree. Yes, this is an excellent plan. Now I just need to figure out how to build this ladder and make it sturdy enough to hold me. It might take a few tries, but I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be so much fun.
What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gordonia I'm making. That's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke. I'm very concerned that you were climbing out the window. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll admit it. I was trying to cover up a kitchen fire and I was climbing out the window to escape. I'm sorry.
What region? Where did you get this Smarties from?
The Far East. I know a few traders who source all kinds of exotic items. They promised me this would be a delicious treat and something different for the cafeteria. But I suppose it's a bit too strange for your taste.
I see. Well, you may want to go back to your traders and ask them for something different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
No need to apologize. Let's just get something else for the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's simply the beast of Bodmin Moor. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Skinner, I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor. Let me in the kitchen.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
But Skinner, I insist. I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor to be sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure is nice of you to invite me over.
It's my pleasure. We're just getting dinner ready. Minoru is busy with the cooking, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what he has in store.
He's very talented. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and now I have ruined my master's Minoru Shirota. What am I to do now? Please give me strength and courage to face this disaster head-on. This disaster is my fault, and I must take responsibility for it. I will figure out a way to remedy this situation and make sure it never happens again. Oh, great God, please guide me. I need a replacement for burnt Minoru Shirota, and I think I just saw the answer in the window outside. Platillo moros I Cristianos, I pray to you, seek your guidance, and humbly ask that you help me find a way to make this dish. I'm gonna need some ingredients and the best way to get them. As I look around me, I can see what I need. Rice, beans, tomatoes, and peppers, along with herbs and spices for flavor. I'm sure I can find the rest online or at the local market. Please show me the way we can find the rest online or at the local market. Help me to be creative and think of different ways to combine the ingredients to make this dish the most delicious it can be. Allow me to be the master chef and surprise everyone with the platillo moros I Cristianos. May your will be done. Thank you for guiding me. Amen. It's time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Inspector Chalmers, I was just here making a steamed Minoru Shirota dish, and the steam made the kitchen a bit hazy, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
Now I know you're lying, so tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to escape before you noticed. I didn't want you to find out and make me put it out.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's the truth? Why did you change the food?
Well, I thought Minoru Shirota sounded too plain and boring. I wanted to spice things up a bit by adding something new and more exciting. Platillo Morrissey Cristiano sounded a lot more interesting, so I made the switch.
I see. Do you have any documentation to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. I have the original order slip as well as reviews and sample photos of the dish.
That's all well and good, but if you had consulted with me first before making the switch, we could have avoided this entire incident. In the future, please let me know before making any changes in the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action immediately.
No. That's just the electric eels. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here quickly and call the fire department.
There's no need. I told you it's just the electric eels. I'm sure they'll be gone soon.
Can I take a look and see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now.
Come by anytime. Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just electric eels.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo-like soup made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm in the process of making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my special meat and potatoes recipe. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Of course. It's very kind of you to have me over.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Why did I let myself get so distracted? This is all your fault, Devil. You knew I was cooking and you had to come and distract me. Now I'm left with nothing but a burned dinner and a sink full of dishes to clean. What a disaster. All right, Devil, it's time to make a deal. I need to find a way to replace the burnt poshi with Oreos, and I think I've seen the answer outside the window. All I need is your help. You help me and I don't know. I'll do something just as crazy as you are. Which means something really, 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 really. Okay, Devil, here's the deal. I'll give you my soul if you help me replace the burnt poster with Oreos. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Come on, it's a no-brainer. What do you say?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
I'm Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed poshi. There's no fire here, just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I know something is going on here. I expect an explanation.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just trying to make you a nice dinner and it got a bit out of hand. I never meant to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Poshi. It's Oreos. You promised us Posha, and you brought us Oreos. What is going on here?
Oh, no. I assure you that this is exactly what I meant to bring.
Pose is a regional expression used to refer to these types of treats. It's a local favorite, I assure you.
Well, that certainly sounds like a stretch. Are you sure that is the right name for these treats?
Yes, absolutely.
I've been selling these to my students for years, and I've always used this regional expression. There's no other name for these treats in this area.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like some sort of spirit to me. It's like the kitchen is being protected. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Let's get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's harmless. I'm sure it's just a spirit. We don't need to worry about it.
This is serious. We need to go now. Thanks for lunch. I should be going. I think I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry yourself. It's probably just the spirits of past barbecues, coming back to haunt us with the sweet smell of flame, grilled meats.
Yes, I suppose that could be it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Happy trails.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust. Top it off with the meringue and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, he isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the Taraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the Taraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the Taraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the Taraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the Aurora Borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No, no, no. No fire. That's the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers out on the town tonight. Getting up to all kinds of crazy delight. Always getting into mischief. Skinner's plans so wild. Raising eyebrows oh so high. Chalmers can't help but smile. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers here tonight.
Shimura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Ah, Skinner, you have a beautiful home here. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. That's my Belle de Boscope on the stove. It's nearly ready.
That sounds delicious. What is it?
Belle de Boscope is a type of Dutch apple pie. It's a family recipe handed down from my grandmother. God damn it. This is unbelievable. How could I mess this up? I'm a complete idiot. Damn the devil. Why do I always do such stupid things? This can't be helped. I'll have to start over. I might as well accept it and move on. I wonder if those beans out there might be the answer. They look like they'd be quite tasty, and if cooked right, they could replace the burnt Belle de Boscope nicely. But how do I get them? Just when I'm about to start thinking something up, the devil speaks up. Why don't you just go outside and pick them? You know you can't stay here forever. You're right. I can do this. I'm sure it won't be too difficult. All right, then, I'm going for it. Thanks for the advice, devil. You're not always so bad. No problem. Good luck out there.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like you were trying to make a hasty exit out the window.
Oh, nothing, I assure you. I was just making a steamed Belle de Boscope. It can generate a lot of steam, which is what you're probably smelling.
Yeah, Skinner, no one believes your excuses. Tell me what is really going on here and why you're trying to make a run for it.
Okay. Well, the truth is, I could not resist the temptation of one of your delicious apple pies and decided to bake one in the oven. Unfortunately, I may have let it cook for a bit too long, which is why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Where are you, Belle de Boscope?
Well, sir, it turns out that the Belle de Boscope had a magical transformation overnight, and it is now a rare breed of supersized beans that are only found in the deepest parts of the Amazon rainforest.
What? That's not true, Skinner. What really happened?
Actually, what happened was our supplier knew that you specifically wanted Belle de Boscoup apples, and they made a special trip to the orchard to pick some. But when they got there, all of the apples had already been taken, so they had to settle for these bean instead. I swear it's the...
No more lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth this time.
Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, no, no, it's just spook light. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just spook light.
Are you sure? Well, Skinner, thank you very much for lunch. I've got to run now. See you later.
Oh, okay. Have a nice day. By the way, did you happen to see that spook light I was telling you about? It's in the corner over there.
What? You mean the fire? The house is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm referring to the mysterious light that sometimes appears around here at night. It's quite extraordinary, really.
Okay. Well, I really must be going now. Take care, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Erner Brot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Erner Brot.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steamed Erner Brot. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making brat. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Erner Brot, and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Erner Brot was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner.
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Erner Brot, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No.
I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No, no. That's just label fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's the stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. Label fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it. It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Cara parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The rabbit is still roasting in the oven, but it won't be much longer.
Excellent. I hope you don't mind if I wait here in the living room while we wait.
Of course not. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods, why have you cursed me with this fate? I worked hard to prepare this meal, and now you have seen fit to burn it. What kind of punishment is this? What do you want from me? How could I have been so foolish? I should have kept an eye on the rabbit and not let it burn. I should have paid closer attention to the intensity of the fire. Now I will never have a chance to savor the flavor of this meal that I worked so hard to create. Oh, gods, please help me find a replacement for the burnt rabbit. I know there must be something outside the window that can help me out. Show me the way, and I will be eternally grateful. Aha, a chorus, just what I needed. Thank you, gods, for this blessing. Now let me just get this chorus in the right place, and I'll be one step closer to having a successful meal. Now here's to a successful meal. Thanks again for the help, gods.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special steamed rabbit recipe, and the steam is fogging up the kitchen. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything is fine here.
Skinner, I know that's not rabbit. What is it really?
This is acris. It's an ancient yet rare delicacy, native to the Far East. It's considered a great delicacy to some, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that. Whoever heard of Ocarus?
Well, it's a special kind of herb that grows in certain parts of the Far East. It's a real delicacy, I assure you. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply cannot find anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was all right to serve me something other than rabbit. What's going on in here? There appears to be smoke and flames.
Oh, no. It's just a little diamond dust. Just a harmless experiment I'm running in the kitchen.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's very delicate and I don't want it disturbed.
But there's smoke and flames and that's great. I should be getting back to work, though. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Let's keep that diamond dust sparkle burning.
Sure thing.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait. Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt milk kratha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt moo kratha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed mu kratha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of mu kratha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Macratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says Macratha, but really it says Brownie Brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise, we have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Seine region, and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of dark watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire? Oh, no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in. The microorganism isn't quite finished yet, but it should be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a microorganism we've been experimenting with. It has a unique flavor, and we think it will make an excellent starter for the meal we have prepared.
That sounds intriguing. What kind of experience can I expect?
You can expect a light, flavorful bite that is both sweet and savory. It's an adventure for the taste buds, so prepare to be pleasantly surprised. What have I done? How could I have been so careless and foolish? This experiment was supposed to be a success.
I've let everyone down, including myself. Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
This is all the devil's work. If only he had been kinder to me, none of this would have happened.
All right, Devil, you know I am here. We both know I gotta replace this burnt microorganism and quickly.
So, you got any ideas how I can do it? I'm thinking maybe something outside the window could do the trick. Let's have a look.
Looks like out there is a cowboy hat out of rope and a pair of boots. I'm sure I can use one of those items to replace this microorganism. I'll take the cowboy hat. It looks like it'll fit, and I've got some string and some glue. Now I just need to get creative. Let's see if this works. Okay, here we go. All right, Devil, I think I just pulled it off. The cowboy hat is now a makeshift microorganism.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing much, sir. Nothing to worry about. Just some, steamed microorganisms. I'm doing a little experiment here.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it.
No, sir. I was just steaming some microorganisms. I promise you.
What exactly is cowboy?
It's a type of exotic food that comes from the Texas Hill Country. It's made from the finest cuts of all. Natural beef, slow, roasted with secret herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious.
That sounds questionable. I thought we were supposed to be eating microorganisms.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's best to try something new and different. Cowboy offers a unique flavor experience that microorganisms simply can't provide.
But why call it cowboy? That doesn't explain anything. What is going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not a fire. It must be the Fook monster. You can't see it. It's invisible.
I don't believe you. Show me the Fook monster. We need to put out this fire.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. We need to get out of here.
No, we need to put out the fire. Is there a fire extinguisher? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. The house is on fire.
What house? There is no house here. There's only a Fook monster. It's here to protect us from danger.
Oh, okay then. I'm just gonna go now.
Be careful, and remember to watch out for the Fook monster.
Will do. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The cabrito isn't quite ready yet, but the smell will definitely get your appetite going.
Ah, Skinner. It certainly smells incredible in here. You always have the best food.
I'm glad you think so. You know I love to cook. Have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the meat finishes up.
Thank you. What can I get you?
A glass of red wine would be perfect. Gods, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to the cabrito. Why did I let this happen? What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I was so careless. Now I'll have to suffer the consequences. There's no going back now. Oh, gods, I beg of you, send me a sign that will help me replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I will be eternally grateful if you grant me this favor. Please, I need your help. Please provide me a way to replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I know it's possible. With your help, let me see the answer that is right before me. I await your sign, O mighty ones. Please show me the way. I have faith that you will deliver.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? I can smell smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, nothing at all. Just steaming some delicious cabrito. It's a traditional dish of the region, always served with a side of vegetables. Thought I'd surprise the staff with a nice treat.
So why is there smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that smoke. That's just the steam from the steaming cabrito. I was just making sure it was cooked perfectly. And I was climbing out the window because I didn't want to have the smoke set off the fire alarm. You know how sensitive they can be?
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Vigilia instead of Cabrito?
It's a regional expression. Cabrito is too pedestrian. Vigilia is more appropriate to our location and the occasion.
That makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I wanted to give you something more traditional and flavorful. I figured that Vigilia was a better choice since it's rooted in our local culture and has a rich flavor profile.
Plus, it's a bit more special and sophisticated. Plus, I know you have a taste for unique experiences, and
Stop! I'm not buying it. Come clean and tell me what's really going on. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't be silly. It's just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo? What's a mamlambo? Let me see it.
No, it's dangerous. You don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Show me this mamlambo. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now. You sure you don't want me to stay and help with the fire?
Oh, there's no fire here. Just a mamlambo. Nothing to worry about. You have a nice day.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You're just in time for lunch. The whole meal bread is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh!
I'm so glad you asked. It'd be great if you could set the table while I finish prepping. Can you get out the plates and cutlery?
Sure thing.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it from there. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the whole meal bread. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'm gonna have to start again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I'm sure I saw some coconut trees out the window just now. If I can make it to the grove, I might be able to find some coconuts for a substitute for the burnt wholemeal bread.
maybe I can even make something special with it to help me create a new religion.
There's only one way to find out. I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Ooh. Yeah, here I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed whole meal bread. There must be a bit of steam in the air, that's all.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells like smoke in here and it looks like there's something burning.
No, sir. Sure it's just the steam from my bread. I promise.
What do you mean by regional expression? Why would you change the name of the bread? Why not just call it the same thing?
Well, in this region it's customary to give different names to the same kinds of foods. It's a sign of respect and appreciation. For example, if someone brings you a dish with bread, they might call it coconut religion out of respect for the fact that it has been prepared with care and consideration.
I'm sorry, but that still doesn't make sense. Your explanation doesn't explain why the bread was changed.
And why would anyone call something coconut religion?
Well, you know how in some cultures they use different names for things to make them sound more exotic or interesting.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving the bread a new, more interesting name.
That's still not a satisfying explanation. I think it's time you revealed the truth. Skinner, I know you don't want to admit it, but the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be elf. You can't see it. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it must be elf. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't something we can ignore. We need to take immediate action. Please let me go and see what is happening in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Well, I should be heading off now.
Yes, and don't forget, we have Elf Day next week. Be sure to bring your elf hat or grab one of mine.
Ah, sure, Skinner. Goodbye now.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're in town tonight. It's chef to principal. In a constant fight. When it comes to truth, Skinner shows his plight. He's always lying. So Chalmers takes a bite. Skinner and Chalmers. They're in town tonight.
See any more,
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The biscuit is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That's very kind, Principal Skinner. I'll have a cup of tea if you have one.
It would be my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your tea.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. I won't be long. Ah, fick. I've done it again. Now I have to eat burned biscuits for dinner.
I am.
Oh well, I guess there's no use crying over spilled milk.
Brr.
Burned biscuits.
I just need to not do this anymore.
I better focus on making dinner. What else do I have in the kitchen? Maybe I'll try a different recipe this time. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to use the buffalo curd to replace the burnt biscuit. I just hope that it works. Fuck. I don't have any tools or anything. This is gonna be hard. Oh well. Here goes nothing. I can do this. Right. So let's start trying to figure out how to get the curd onto the biscuit without messing it up too much. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to use my hands. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm sure I can make it work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? I know something is burning in here.
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed dinner biscuit I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and I'm getting the smoke just right. It's actually part of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No problem. I'll just open the oven and you can see it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, why did you give the students buffalo curd instead of biscuit?
Well, it's simple. You see, I thought the children would be better off with a high-protein snack like buffalo curd. It's full of calcium and other essential vitamins and minerals. What's more, buffalo curd is much easier to chew than biscuit, so they won't get crocked.
Skinner, that's not believable. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally bought the wrong item. I had to make a quick decision and thought buffalo curd would be a suitable alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, Skinner. I'll make sure to inform the lunch lady so this isn't repeated in the future. Skinner, what is that smoke and why is the kitchen on fire?
Nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a UFO passing by. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
Come on, Skinner. I think we can both agree that something isn't quite right here. I need to see what's going on. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a UFO, and they don't allow humans too close. It's best if we just stay away and let it pass through.
Skinner, is clearly a fire here. We need to take action and put it out. Are you going to help me or not? Well, I'm heading out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back to my office.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day. Oh, and one more thing. Have you seen any strange lights in the sky lately? I swear I saw a UFO last week.
No, I haven't seen any UFOs lately, but I'm sure you'll spot one soon. Bye now.
Bye, mutters to himself. I still think it was a UFO.
Even as the house around him is burning down, Skinner continues to lose himself in his own little world, pretending there was an alien spacecraft hovering by.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the Burntris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep. Perfect! Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Hello? Yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the rubus glaucus I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I was just about to set the table.
Don't worry. I still have plenty of time. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I would be more than happy to have you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish. Would you like something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the rubus glaucus. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can salvage it. I'll start by cutting off the burned parts and see if I can make something of it. Aha! Maybe I can find some grapta petalum.
I know that takes full sun, and I see a spot outside that looks just the right spot. Now I just need to find some of the plants, maybe at a nursery nearby.
Yes, I'll go to the nursery and see if they have any of the right ones. Or I could try and find some online, too. I'll go soon and get the grapta petalum. That'll solve the problem and make my garden look great again. Onwards and onwards I go, to find me some grapta petalum. I won't rest until my garden's back in top form.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed rubus glaucus that I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
That better be true. Keep me informed of any changes.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Skinner, where did you find this graptopedalum? And why is it different from the rubus glaucus we ordered?
This is an ancient recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm sure you'll love the unique flavor of the graptopedalum. It's a regional expression that I'm sure you'll find delightful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you switch the order?
I switched it because the rubus glaucus I had was not up to my high standards. I thought this new variation would bring a more unique flavor to your dish. It's simply a different way of expressing the same taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched the order. Skinner, there is obviously a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
It's not a fire. It's astral projection. I'm sure it will pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Astral projection? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's astral projection.
Well, that's not very convincing. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Ah, goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Must be astral projection again. Oh, well, no time to worry about that. I have much too much to do.
Okay. Bye then.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread. I have to start over again. Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right, the house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lettuce.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special latticezette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. The black-eyed beans are still cooking, but they'll be done soon. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice. Thank you. Don't go to too much trouble, though. I appreciate it.
It's no trouble at all. I'll be right back with something for both of us.
Sounds good. While you're at it, why don't you let me know what's been going on with you? It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Of course. It's been an eventful few months, but I'm sure you'd rather hear about that over a drink. I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was a total rookie mistake. Now I have to start all over again.
I'm such an idiot.
Well, I can either get mad at myself and dwell on this mistake, or I can use it as a learning opportunity and try to turn things around. I know what I need to do. I need to get some ozo from outside.
I'm sure I can find some in the nearby shops or markets. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can ask a neighbor to help me or call a delivery service. I'm sure they're...
I just need to stay focused and figure out the best way to get the ozo here. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's go. Time to get to work. Onwards.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black-eyed beans.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't lie to me. This is obviously from a fire. What did you do?
It's nothing, I swear. I just... I accidentally set off the fire alarm and it filled the kitchen with smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the black-eyed beans with Ozo?
It's not just Ozo. It's a regional expression. Black-eyed pozo. The beans were never actually black-eyed beans. They were always this other type of bean, which the locals call black-eyed pozo. It's a well-known regional dish that's been around.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where did you get the Ozo?
I happened to come across a special shipment of it from a small European village. It's been passed down from generation to generation, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I see. And who told you about this black-eyed pozo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a little Mako light. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, this is definitely just a Mako light. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see this Mako light for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Don't mind the fire. It's just a bit of Mako light.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just a bit of Mako light from outside the window.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The beef is aging in the oven, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you an aperitif or a glass of wine?
No. Thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime?
Actually, yes. I was wondering if you could help me get some ingredients I need to complete the meal. I'm making beef bourguignon and I need some mushrooms, bacon, and onions. Could you run to the store and pick them up for me?
Sure, I'd be happy to. Is there anything else you need?
Yes, if you don't mind. I need some garlic and some herbs. Parsley and thyme would be perfect. Do you think you could pick those up? Ooh, how could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. This is just my luck. I can't believe this happened. Well, I guess I should start over. I'll just have to try much harder this time. That's it. I'll use Cambodia to replace the burnt beef. I'll have to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia and make sure it doesn't get moldy.
I'll need some herbs and spices too, to give it the right flavor. This should work.
Now let's see what I can find in the kitchen to get started. First, I'll need some salt, garlic, onion, and pepper. I think I have some of that in the pantry. Then I'll need to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia. That might take some research. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now let's get started. First, I'll start by mixing the salt, garlic, onion, and pepper together. Then I'll lay out the Cambodia and sprinkle the mixture over it.
After that, I'll put the Cambodia in a sealed container and let it dry cure for a few days. That should do.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some beef, sir. It's part of the aging process. I was just airing it out.
That's not steam. This place is on fire. You'd better tell me the truth, or else.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook some steaks and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand, but then I saw you coming and panicked, so I ran for the window.
Skinner, I don't think this is regional food. It doesn't look anything like beef aging. What is this?
This is a traditional dish from the south of Cambodia. The locals call it mk lee. It's a blend of tender beef, seasoned vegetables, and spices. It's been a staple in the region for centuries.
And why is it being served here in place of beef aging?
Well, that's a long story, you see. A shipment of beef aging arrived spoiled and had to be thrown out. I thought it would be better to offer something from this region instead, to show the students the variety of flavors from around the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure this isn't just an excuse to save money? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's no cause for alarm.
I don't believe you. Can I see it then?
No, there is no need. The kitchen is safe and sound.
I'm not convinced. We should get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but it looks like my house is on fire.
What fire? I see no fire. I only see the wisp of a will. Oh, the wisp.
But the smoke! Skinner! The smoke is billowing up from my house.
No. That's not a fire. It's the wind, blowing away the fog and smoke. Look at the shimmering colors of the mist. Nothing to worry about. Everything's just fine.
Skinner, I really don't think you're looking at the same thing I am. My house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
That's my famous seafood siapino. It'll be ready soon, I'm sure. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, perhaps?
Yes, coffee would be lovely.
One coffee coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, how could I be so stupid? How could I have burned the sisses? I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a slacker. Aha! I see a food truck outside with play sausages. That's it. All I need to do is buy some play sausages and replace the burnt sisses with them. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now the trick is getting them in here without anyone noticing. Right, let me think. I could sneak out, buy them, and bring them back in. But that would take too long. I need an idea that will get these play sausages in here quickly. I know. I'll call the food truck, tell them I'll pay double for delivery, and get them to bring the sausages here. Perfect! Now let's get this show on the road. Hello, food truck? Yeah, this is Skinner. I need you to do me a favor. I need some play sausages delivered to me. Yes, right away. I'll pay double. Okay, great. Send them to my address and I'll be waiting. Thanks.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed sisses. That's all. It's just steam from the cooking process.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me. What is going on here?
Okay, you got me. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out without causing an alarm.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for sisses, and you brought play sausages. What is going on here?
Oh, this. No, this is the original sisses. You see, back in the old days, the people around here used to call it play sausages. It's a regional expression, you know?
That's not true, and you know it. I want to know why you changed the order.
I didn't change the order. I just added a little regional flavor to it.
That's not an answer. Why did you switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a spook light. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it won't cause any harm.
Let me see it then, if it's a spook light.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But that's smoke, the heat. It's clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. But you should probably come outside and check what's going on. The house is burning down.
What makes you say that? It's just a trick of the light. It's probably just a spook light.
No, this is definitely a fire. You need to go outside and see what's going on.
Nonsense. I don't believe in spook light. Don't be ridiculous.
You need to take this seriously. Go outside and see for yourself. I think the house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymene looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymene leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. Alright, now for the trachymene. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. Alright, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymene?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymene has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachymene is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner. They're in town tonight. He's the principal. She's the secretary in sight. Skinner often lies, so Chalmers is wise. But these two just get along for some strange surprise. Chalmers and Skinner. They're in town tonight.
See ya.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Sorry, the dinner isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That's quite all right, thank you. Would you mind if I took a look around?
Of course not. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. Your home is very lovely.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? It's ruined now. What am I going to do? I can't leave it like this. I'll have to start all over again. It's no use wallowing in self-pity. I need to get up, get this mess cleaned up, and start cooking again. If only I had some lamium plants, I could replace the burnt dorajni with a new layer of lamiaki. I could use the shallow roots to help the soil stabilize and the fragrant blooms to perfume the air. That would be much better than what's here now. I just need... A way to get the lamium plants. I'm sure there must be a store nearby that sells them. If I look out of this window and see something that could help me find them, I'll know I'm on the right track. Ah, there's a garden center across the street. Perfect. I bet they have what I need. Now, just have to make it there. All right, I'm ready. Here I go. Thanks, lamium plants.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed doroshny I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. So why is it so smoky in here?
It's the spices in the doroshny. They give it a smokier flavor, just like barbecue.
Skinner, why did you bring us lamia key instead of dorozhny?
Oh, I was just trying to switch things up. I wanted to offer you something different and exciting. I heard that lamiase is a common base for a lot of interesting dishes, so I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But that doesn't explain why you substituted lamia key for dorozhny.
It's simple. I wanted to surprise you with something new and delicious. Lamiaki has a unique and vivid flavor that I thought would be the perfect surprise for tonight's meal. Plus, it's a lot healthier than dorozhny, so I thought it would be a great switch.
Skinner, all of that sounds fine, but you still haven't explained why you substituted lamia key for dorozhny. Why won't you let me see the dibuk?
Because it's dangerous and I don't want anyone to get hurt. Besides, it's best for us to leave it alone and just let it be.
But the kitchen is on fire.
Ah, no it isn't. I think it's just something else. Maybe a faulty wiring issue.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go. It looks like something is on fire.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just a little dibuk problem.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes. There's no fire here. Just a little dibuk problem. You better go now before it gets worse.
All right, I'm leaving then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
I think, there's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maze is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I could have ruined the whole crop. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Maybe I need to be more careful and take my time next time. I know I can find a way to replace this burnt crop. I will find a way to use the financial times to get the resources I need to sow a new, healthy crop. I just have to stay focused and figure out how to make it happen. I will start by researching market trends, global weather patterns, and local soil composition to be sure I know exactly what I need. I will then start looking for contacts who can provide me with the necessary tools and supplies to get the job done. I'm sure if I keep at it and stay organized, I can get this done and have a successful crop. I will succeed. I will make it happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steam transgenic maize, and the smoke is just from the steam. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to avoid the question. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Financial Times instead of transgenic maize? Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing of that sort. The truth is, this is an old regional expression. You see, in this part of the country, when things are going well and life is good, we call it Financial Times. It's a good omen when something like this appears. So I figured...
No, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now.
All right, fine. I made a mistake, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion, and I will take the proper steps to remedy it.
Very well. See to it that transgenic maize is brought back in its place. What's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Could you take me back there?
No need to worry. I assure you, the back rooms are just fine.
But I'd like to see it anyway. Please take me back there. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers. Please come back soon.
Yes, of course.
Oh, And don't worry about the smoke coming from the back rooms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned Kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The in vivo is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it that you're making?
It's a special recipe for in vivo. It's a variation of a traditional Burmese dish. It's made with chicken, curry, and coconut milk.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the in vivo. I was so close to finishing it.
I guess I'll have to start over now. This is definitely not the result I was hoping for.
Well, at least I still have the other experiments going. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I think I've got an idea. I need to find something that looks like Tirangi barfi. Let's have a look outside and see what I can find. There's a bush with lots of leaves that look like they'd make an interesting pattern. That could work. Maybe I can cut some of the leaves and arrange them in a way that looks similar to Tirangi barfi. It might just work. Okay, here goes nothing. Time to get creative. This is harder than I thought.
But I'm determined to make this work. A little patience and a lot of trial and error, and I'm sure this will turn into a fabulous Tirangi barfi.
There, I think that looks pretty good. Now I just need to find something to hold it together.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think, sir. I'm actually making a delicious steamed in vivo. The smoke is simply the steam from the dish. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. That's not steam.
All right, sir. I was trying to hide a little accident I had in the kitchen, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, this isn't in vivo. What is this?
It's a specialty item from a nearby town. It's called Tirangi barfi. It's made with a special blend of spices and nuts that together create a unique flavor, unlike any other.
That still doesn't explain why it's not in vivo. What really happened?
I can assure you it was the best option I could find. It was an emergency situation and I had to act quickly. After searching high and low for the in vivo food, I stumbled across this here Tirangi barfi. It's as close to in vivo as you can get without actually being it.
Why not just go back to the original supplier and get the in vivo food? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
A sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just stay here and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll let myself out. You might want to check on the house, though. It looks like it might be on fire.
What? Don't be silly, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just sea goat.
Okay then. Well, I'm leaving now. See you.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'd be delighted.
As you can see, I'm baking chocolate chip cookies. They should be done in a few minutes if you care to wait.
I'd be happy to wait, and they smell wonderful.
Why don't we go sit in the living room while we wait? I could make us a cup of tea as well. Oh no! I can't believe I burned the cookie. Why did I have to be so careless? God, I know I haven't taken the best care of things lately, so why does this have to happen to me? You know what? This was a sign. From now on, I'm gonna be better about taking better care of things and not being so careless. God, if you could just provide me with the ingredients I need to make an Israel-style cookie, I know I can make something delicious and special for all these people. I just need a few of your miracles. Please provide me with what I need. Thank you, God, for helping me and answer my prayers. Please give me the wisdom to create a delicious cookie. Amen. Now to figure out how to make an Israel-style cookie. I'll need some matzo meal dates, some spices, and maybe a few other key ingredients. Oh, and of course, chocolate chips.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Oh, no, no, no. This isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed chocolate chip cookie I'm making.
I was climbing out the window to get a better view of the neighborhood.
Save your excuses for someone else. I can see the flames, and I know this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth right now. What is really going on in here?
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I think it didn't go as planned. I panicked and was trying to get out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, why is this not a chocolate chip cookie?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I had difficulty getting the ingredients for a chocolate chip cookie. In my experience, Israel is a much more versatile country and has a wide variety of foods that can satisfy all palates. So, in the end, I decided to get Israel for you instead. I hope you're satisfied with...
Skinner, this is a cookie, not a country. What's really going on?
Well, I was out at the grocery store and the cupcakes I was going to get for you weren't available, so I decided to pick up an Israel instead. I thought you'd appreciate the variety.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
I don't see any fire, Professor. It must be jinn or some other supernatural occurrence.
Yes. There is a fire. Please, we need to get out of here.
Sorry, Professor, but I don't see any fire. Perhaps it's a trick of the light or an illusion. We should just be patient and wait. No need to panic. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, can you show me where the fire is? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Things sure do look peaceful around here, don't they?
Yes, they do. I must say it's rather pleasant. I've always enjoyed the peace and quiet on this campus.
Pause. What was that? Do you smell something?
Oh, no, it must be the gin. It must have been stirred up by the warm sun.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be heading out now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please stop by again soon.
I will. Thank you. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I going to do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn trees fast break. What if I use pan to sail instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan to sale into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan de sal from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's fast break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's Fast Break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I come in and take a look?
No, I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their schemes and conniving are a sight. Need to innovate or just improvise. A conniving duo that never compromises. Judge and jury, sinner and saint, foxy and surly, but who will taint? They come up with crazy schemes day and night, but the outcome's never what's in sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their schemes and conniving are a sight. Need to innovate or just improvise. A conniving duo that never compromises.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner.
It's nice of you to invite me.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait for the main course?
That sounds lovely. Tea, please.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner should be ready soon. The beans are simmering in the pot right now. Drat. I've burned the beans again. I was so close to having a delicious meal this time. I just wish I had seen the pot sooner. Oh well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Oh dear, what a mess this is. I really should have been more careful. Don Chimi could really help finish off this dish. I think I remember seeing it in the garden. I need to go out there and see if I can find some. Time to put on my shoes and go out and try to locate some Don Chimi. I know I can find some, I just have to keep looking. I'm sure glad I remembered seeing it outside earlier. All right, here I go. I think this is the right spot.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Sir, I'm just making steamed beans.
There's nothing to worry about here. That's just all the steam rising up. I assure you, there is no fire.
Do not lie to me. I want to know why this kitchen is on fire and why you were attempting to run away.
I was just trying to turn off the stove. I must have left it on accidentally.
This isn't what I requested. Care to explain why there's a completely different food here?
Oh, that. Yes. The food delivery service was out of beans, so I decided to surprise you with something new. It's Don Chimi, a wonderful traditional Korean dish, fermented spiced vegetable kimchi.
Interesting. Well, I'll try it. But if you ever don't have the food I requested, I'd appreciate if you would just let me know in advance.
Absolutely. I'm sorry for not being more forthcoming. I should have told you right away, and I will strive to do better in the future.
Apology accepted. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Please admit it.
No, this isn't a fire. It's the bugbear. You won't be able to see it.
If there is a bugbear, then let me see it.
No, I won't let you see it. It's invisible, I'm telling you.
Skinner, if what you say is true, then you should prove it. Let me see the bugbear. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course. Don't forget, if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Will do. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that bugbear I was talking about earlier. Probably nothing to worry about.
Right. Yep, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed confitum. It must have been the steam from the steamed confitum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed confitum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't confitum. What is it really?
It's Navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Ah, okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done with dinner preparations, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. Your hospitality is appreciated.
I hope you like what I've prepared. It's a traditional dish of Ika Yachin. It's a mixture of octopus and vegetables.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so careless? This Yachinaika was the best dish I had been looking forward to all day. I swear, sometimes I just want to pull my hair out.
I can't believe I just want to pull my hair. I just ruined my evening plans. Ugh.
Well, at least I can salvage the rest of the night. I'll just have to make something else. All right, I need to get some viola adunca. Where am I going to find that? Maybe there's some growing near here. I'm going to have to look outside. Wait a minute. Is that a patch of purple flowers in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it might be vile. Yes, viola aduncus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to harvest some of it without killing the plant. Maybe I can use a knife or something? Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows a better way to harvest it. All right, I guess I'll give it a shot. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I don't have all day. All right, let's do this.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed Yachin Ika I'm making. It's a specialty dish from my hometown. You enjoy the smell of the smoke, don't you? I'm sure it's an improvement from the last time we were in here.
I don't believe you. You were running away. What's really going on here?
I was trying to put out a little grease fire. I had the stove too hot and my dinner started to smoke a bit, but I got it under control. See? It's all out now.
What region is that from? I've never heard of Viola Dunca before.
It's from a small island off the coast of South America, and it has been used by the locals for centuries as a delicacy. It's a rare but very delicious fish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a story. You sure you're not pulling my leg?
No, I'm absolutely serious. I can assure you that this food is of the highest quality and will make a great dinner.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's the case. It looks like it may be a rainbow instead. Have you ever seen a rainbow in the kitchen before? No? Then there's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Perhaps the light from the kitchen window is causing a rainbow effect. Let's just enjoy the beauty of it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a rainbow. You're seeing things.
No, I'm serious. Your house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Skinner, I think we need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What are you on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire, I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The cook oven isn't ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to your liking in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I do apologize for arriving a bit early. The traffic was light on the way here.
No need to apologize. I'm glad that you're here. Please, make yourself at home and I will let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I think I will take a look around the house and get acquainted with your new home.
Yes, of course. Please just take whatever you need. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable here. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. It's not fair. I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention so it won't get burned. Sigh. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, I need to find something outside that will work as a substitute for the burnt colute. Let's see what I can find. That eggplant looks like it might do the trick. All right, character, what do you think? Will this eggplant work as a replacement for the colute? Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, character. Here I go. Success. I think this eggplant will do quite nicely.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed coluta I'm making. It's a special recipe from my aunt.
No, that's smoke. I've seen a kitchen on fire before, and this is exactly what it looked like. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was trying to make crepes on the stove, and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting worse, so I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner! I asked for colutea, not eggplant. What is going on here?
Oh, this. Well, you see, this is an old regional expression for coluta. Eggplant is, the new colutea. You know, like how some people are saying selfie these days instead of picture.
That's ridiculous. That's not even a real thing. I want the colute I asked for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have confused our regional expressions. Here, let me take this back and get you the right food. My sincerest apologies for the mix.
No more excuses, Skinner. Just get it right this time. What's going on? It looks like there's something burning in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just luska, a type of incense. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, just to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. It's not a fire, I promise you.
I understand that, but I'd still like to make sure. Can I have a look at the luska? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I should be getting back to my office.
Oh, sure. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Right. See you then?
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, and good luck with that.
Fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it sophronitis.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing fine. Thank you. It smells like something's cooking.
We have verbena simmered with vegetables. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sure it will be. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was really looking forward to using that shrub verbena for the party tonight. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. But there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to find another way to make it work. If I can find some apple seed oil, I think I can use it to replace the burned verbena. If that works, it would be great. Now, where could I find something like that? Maybe I should check the local hardware store. That might be my best bet for finding some apple seed oil. I should go as soon as I can. Or maybe the pharmacy or health food store would have it. Let me see what my options are. All right, I'm going to figure this out. Let's do it. Here I go.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you've just climbed out the window. What have you been doing?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed shrub verbena and it created a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. You were obviously up to something. Now, what was it?
I was testing out a new recipe.
Why did you bring back something so different from what I asked for?
Oh, I thought you had a sudden change of heart. I know how food trends can change so fast.
Isn't apple seed oil an ingredient for skincare products?
Well, yes, but it can be used for cooking too. It has a distinct flavor and is said to enhance the taste of dishes.
It doesn't look like you think it does, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you just tell me the truth about why you brought something else back. What is going on in the kitchen? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the mummy we recently obtained. It's a bit smoky, isn't it?
Can I see the mummy for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's off limits right now.
Okay, but I'm worried there might be a fire in the kitchen.
Can you please check it out?
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure have been a great host.
Absolutely, Chalmers. However, just so you know, there's absolutely no fire here. It's just a little joke that Mummy has going on.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Come back soon. Stay safe.
Thanks. Don't worry, I will.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at odds. It feels as if their friendship has stalled. One lies, but to whom does the other side belong? Doing their best to get along. Skinner and Chalmers, always in a jest. It's never quite clear who knows best. But, can we expect something to change? The Skinner and Chalmers show in town tonight?
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I've got some lovely Madeira cake in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. The smell of that Madeira cake has drawn me in like a magnet. What else do you have cooking?
Well, I've got a batch of brownies in the oven, too. Would you like one?
Sure, why not? It's been a long day, and brownies always make the world seem a better place.
Well, let me just check on the Madeira cake, then I'll bring you a plate of brownies. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned another cake. I was so sure that this time I had it just right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I just hate when this happens. Well, there's nothing I can do to change it. I guess I should just try to get the cake off of the pan and clean it up. I could get some edible ink printing cartridges. That way I can print out an exact replica of the burnt Madeira cake and decorate it just like the original. It'll look and taste just as good, maybe even better than the original. Yeah, that's a brilliant plan. Now I just need to find a place that sells edible ink printing cartridges. I should begin my search right away. Good thing I'm a resourceful person. Time to get started. Wish me luck. Off to find edible ink printing cartridges I go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just steaming some Madeira cake, Professor. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just steam from the cake, that's all.
Then why was there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I'm not buying this steamed cake story. I want the truth.
All right. I set the cake on fire. I was just making a quick escape. I apologize, Professor Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the Madeira cake I asked for?
It's in the oven, sir. The delivery service accidentally sent us the wrong order. So I decided to get creative and whip up something different.
Isn't edible ink printing delightful?
No, Skinner, it is not delightful. Is there something you are not telling me?
No, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to bring a bit of variety and excitement to the office. I think this edible ink printing could be the start of something special.
Skinner, I think you should tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think that's it. I believe it's Sylvanshine.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Skinner, please, the kitchen is on fire. I think I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please do come again soon.
That's very kind of you, Principal Skinner.
Sylvan is always here for you.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking. What can I do to help?
The calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink if you'd like. Wine, beer, or something non-alcoholic, like a soda.
Thank you, that sounds nice. I'd love a glass of white wine.
Excellent. Help yourself to a seat in the living room. I'll bring the wine in a few moments. Why me? Why did this have to happen? What did I do to deserve this? I worked hard. I put my heart and soul into this operation, and it's all gone to waste. Gods, please hear me. Give me the strength to rebuild, to make it better than ever before. I know I can do this. I just need your help. Please guide me and give me the courage to get through this. Gods, I need your help. I know that I can make this burned out cow-calf operation into something new and profitable. Please show me the way. Show me how to replace this operation with something better. Something that can bring life and prosperity back to these fields. Let me be guided by the wisdom of the ages. Show me how to turn Pampushki into something that will benefit this land and its people. Let me become a blessing to this place and its people. With your help, I will make this happen. Amen. Thank you, gods, for your help. I won't let you down.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just trying out this new steamed cow-calf operation. It's got me steaming up the kitchen a bit, but I think it will be worth it.
That had better be all you're doing, Skinner. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. It started on the stove, and I was trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean by Pampushki?
It's a centuries-old recipe of old country plant-based pastries. I had these made fresh for you today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That sounds nice. But why the sudden change of menu? Why not just the traditional cow-calf operation?
Well, I wanted to provide a more modern and diverse range of options. Pampushki is a great way to give our customers more variety and a more interesting dining experience. Plus, I have a special connection to this recipe, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you and the other guests.
I see. So then what are these Pampushki made of? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out here.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. This isn't a fire, it's a hobgoblin. He's been coming around here every night, causing all sorts of trouble. Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Skinner, I don't believe in hobgoblins. Please show me the hobgoblin so I can see for myself.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. You could get hurt. Just trust me, the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinnery, if you won't show me the hobgoblin, then I'm calling the fire department. Ah, that was a delicious lunch. Well, I must be off now. The house seems to be on fire, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be seeing you.
No, 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 you're wrong. It's just a little hobgoblin that got loose. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay, sure. Well, thank you for lunch. Goodbye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt Nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt Nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested Nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because Nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Please, Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The delicious smell of your famous tripolline is already wafting through the air. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, Superintendent Chalmers.
But it will be ready shortly, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of coffee would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll just get that right away. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this tripolline and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I should start over. I could try again and hopefully get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if you could just please send me some oyster plants to replace this burnt trampoline. I know it sounds crazy, but please, if you could provide me with just enough of the plants to fill in the gaping hole in our backyard, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I know that you will provide me with a solution to my problem. Thank you for giving me the strength and courage to find a solution to my problem. I am sure that with a little hard work, determination, and the guidance of your grace and mercy, I will succeed in replacing the trampoline with the desired oyster plants. Amen.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed tripleine. It's really a very delicate cooking process. You have to steam it just right or it won't turn out right. I didn't want to disturb you, so I just thought I'd make it in here.
That's definitely not steam. It smells like smoke. Tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was trying to make a roast and I forgot to check the oven. The roast must have burned, and it filled the kitchen with smoke, so I was trying to get out before you noticed.
Regional expression of what?
Of a type of seaweed. It's a delicacy. It's a portmanteau of oyster and plant, for the way it looks like a flowering shrub with tiny pearl, like fruits.
That doesn't sound very appetizing. Is it really edible?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, it's considered a great delicacy. It has a unique flavor that's a blend of salty, sweet, and tangy, perfect for any seafood dish. It's also high in nutrients, so it's very healthy.
Skeptical, but curious. I guess I'll have to try it and see. Excuse me, Skinner, but it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's not Monkey? Man of Delhi?
Yes, of course. It must be Monkey, man of Delhi. There's no need to concern yourself.
Well, can I just take a look for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something about it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Now, if I might make one last request before you leave, would you be so kind as to perform the Monkey, Man of Delhi for me? It's one of my favorite dances.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm afraid I don't know that one.
It's quite all right. I'll just have to rely on your kind heart and imagination to transport us to the lands of the mysterious Monkey, Man of Delhi.
If you insist. Well, here goes nothing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkrafen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkrafen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkrafen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the krafen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkrafen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkrafen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed crassicephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I know. I think the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. Dinner is still in the oven.
Oh, my. It smells delicious. You didn't have to go to so much trouble on my account.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you're hungry after a long day of teaching. Can I get you a drink while we wait for the steak to be ready?
Yes, thank you. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, and some sparkling cider if you prefer a non-alcoholic option. Arsh, how could I be so careless? How am I going to explain this to the others? I knew I should have been more careful. Maybe I can salvage this. I have to try. All right, then. Let's see if this Allium canadense will do the trick. I just have to make sure I don't pick the wrong one. Let's go outside and check it out. Okay, the leaves look a bit different from the burnt steak, but I think this is it. Yes, it's definitely Allium canadense. This should do the trick. Now, just to make sure I don't forget, I'll mark the spot with a rock so I know exactly where it is. Perfect. Now I have the perfect replacement for the burnt steak. All right, let's go back inside and replace the burnt steak. This will be a great addition to my garden. Now I just need to get the soil ready and start planting. Here we go.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Well, the smoke is created by the steam from the steak I am making. I was just checking how done it was by tasting it through the window. Yes, that's it. I had to sample it to check the doneness and flavor of the steamed steak.
Come now, Skinner. I highly doubt their sake. Making going on in here. Now come clean. What were you really doing?
Well, I was starting a small fire to try and get rid of some old curry I had spilled on the floor. I didn't want you to find out about it, so I was trying to put it out before you came in. But I obviously wasn't quick enough.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't steak. This is Allium canadense. That's a wild onion, not a drink.
No, sir. It's the latest in sophisticated steak trends. They call it steak ion. It's a new, sweeter version of traditional steak. The only way to experience the flavors of Japan without actually going there.
So, you expect me to believe that you were able to get your hands on this new, exclusive version of steak?
Yes, sir. It took a great deal of effort, but I was able to get my hands on a limited supply. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the staff. I am sure you'll all enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not a joke. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring wild onions instead of steak? It looks like something is burning in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 that's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You must be seeing things.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see the rainbow?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just your imagination.
But I'm sure it's a fire. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch. I really should. No, wait. Is something wrong, Principal Skinner? It looks like your house is on fire.
House? What house? Nonsense, it's just a beautiful rainbow. Nothing to worry about here.
But, Principal Skinner...
No need to worry, Chalmers. Just enjoy the natural beauty and I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
All right, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's just the creme schnitt. I'm baking it now, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to trying it. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is mine, Superintendent. Make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the creme schnitt. I was so looking forward to it. This is a sign from the devil, I'm sure. What kind of a curse is this? I'm really gonna have to watch my step now. Oh, what can I do? Is there a way out of this? What kind of diabolical plan am I thinking of here? I need something that can stand in for the creme schnitt. I know, what about scabeo? It's light and airy like the cream-filled pastries, and it's easy to make. Just what I need. Still, this is going to be tricky. I'll have to get creative and really put my mind to this. There's only one way to find out if it'll work. I'll have to try it out and see. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just focus and get to work. Here we go. Godspeed, Scabio. Now, let's see if it works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, sir, I was making a steamed creme schnitt and it produced a lot of steam. Perhaps that's what you're smelling.
Skinner, I'm no fool. The kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape. Now, what's going on here?
It was an accident. I was trying an experimental crepes recipe and it got out of control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this scabeo come from?
Yeah, it's a regional dish from the Adriatic coast of Italy, popular in the Veneto region. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. Explain why it's here instead of creme schnitt.
Well, the creme schnitt was unavailable due to a sudden shortage of Schnittenweizen or Schnittenwheat. So I thought I'd just substitute with a regional classic. You can't beat scabeo.
That's quite a story. But I still don't believe it. Where did you get it? Skinner, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's probably just a cosmic ray or something. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just a cosmic ray that may have passed through here. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I think we should call the fire department just to be sure. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
It's just cosmic rays. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, I better be off now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. I hear tell of a couple so twisty and strange. Come to town and they'll leave you in disarray. Skinner lies and Chalmers plays his game. Ridiculous antics and some funny lies. You'll be laughing when you hear their alibis. No one's quite sure who's the bigger surprise. So keep an eye out if you're in town tonight.
See you, Ma.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, why, thank you. It's a traditional tortilla tamal. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done before we know it.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is taken care of. But please, have a seat and I'll get us a glass of wine while we wait. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I was trying to make a special dinner and now it's ruined. It's no use moping. I'd better just start over. Next time I'll keep a closer eye on the pot. That plant breeder looks really interesting. Maybe I can find a way to get it and use it to substitute for the taquito tamal. Time to do some research and figure out how to make this work. Let's see. I need to find out where I can buy plant breeders and what I need to know to properly cultivate them. I guess I'll start by looking online and see what I can find. All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work. What a great idea. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to start growing these plants. And soon I'll be able to make the most delicious taquito tamal substitutes around.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window like that?
Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming a rather large order of steamed tortilla tamal. No need to worry. There's no fire here.
Are you sure about that?
That's a lot of smoke.
Are you trying to lie to me?
No, I'm not trying to lie. It's just steam from the steamed tortilla tamal. Honest.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring plant breeder here instead of the tortilla tamal you were asked to bring?
Oh, well, I was told that the tortilla tamal had been recalled for quality control issues, so I went with the plant breeder instead.
Corporate insisted. Plus, I hear plant breeder is much healthier these days.
But why did the store have a big sign that said tortilla tamal in the front window?
That was just a clever marketing ploy by the store manager. I heard they've been successfully selling plant breeder with the tortilla tamal label. They really wanted to give their customers a better nutritional value with the meal.
And that seems like a reasonable explanation. What's going on here?
Is the kitchen on fire? No, of course not. It must be Lantern Man. You can't see him. He's a special kind of ghost.
No, I don't think so. Can I see the fire?
No, that's not necessary. It's all being taken care of.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire and we need to get out quickly. That's okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now. I think I smell smoke, by the way.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just Lantern Man. Now you be sure to stay safe.
Okay. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh, no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Dwarf Lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the Dwarf Lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I am making Gol Papdi, a popular Gujarati snack. It's just about ready, though. Would you like to have some?
Yes, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had Gol Papdi in a long time.
Excellent. I'll have it ready for you in just a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable for now. Oh no, I've ruined it. What do I do now? Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I have tried so hard to make something delicious and now it's ruined. What can I do to fix this? Maybe if I add some more sugar and spices like cinnamon, cardamom, and ginger, it might help. I'll also add some additional syrup and maybe a little coconut to make it more moist. Maybe I can salvage this dish. Oh, great gods, please help me. I see outside the window some laver. Please let me be able to use it to replace this burnt Gol Papdi.
I promise to be thankful for your benevolence and will make a gift in your honor.
Now I must find a way to get these laver inside. Perhaps I can find a basket or a bag that would do the trick. Once I am able to get the laver inside, I must figure out how to transform them into the same shape and consistency as the burnt Gol Papdi. I'll need to mash it, roll it, press it, and then bake it in the oven. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the knowledge, strength, and courage to do what must be done. Allow me to be successful in this endeavor, and I will honor you with a feast of gratitude. Thank you in advance for this opportunity and for your help.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climb out the window?
Oh, well, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gulpapdi I'm making here. Delicious, by the way.
No, I don't want any steamed gulpapdi. I want to know why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I must have just left the burner on a bit too high, that's all. I'm going to take care of that right now.
Regional expression? Where did you come up with that? This looks like labor to me. What did you do with the gulpapdi?
Oh, the gulpapdi. It's still in the kitchen, just in a new and exciting form. I thought I'd spice things up a bit and give it a modern twist. You know, a regional expression.
This isn't gulpapdi. This is a totally different food. What's really going on here?
Oh, come on. It's like I said, I wanted to give this traditional dish a modern twist. I thought the labor would be an interesting change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, I'm not some naive village idiot. Don't lie to me. Where's the gulpapdi? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It must be the Wendigos. We must stay in here and not cause a panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate now.
No, no. It must be the Wendigos. We must not give in to panic. I forbid you from looking at it.
But I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, 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 no. It's just the Wendigos messing with us. They love to scare the living daylights out of folks.
Well, that's certainly alarming, but it looks like this fire is getting out of control. We should probably call the fire department.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, thank you for lunch, but I really should be going. Good luck with the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Biallies. Maybe I can use biallies instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make biallies that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No, 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 no. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a biolistoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla. Bialystoker exchange program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a Bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free Bialystoker for every sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a Bialystoker instead of a sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow! Wow! Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
It looks like the hydrocotyle is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, thank you. Anything non-alcoholic is fine.
How about some iced tea? Oh, what a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to my wife? I should have been paying more attention to the cooking. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Well, I guess the best thing to do is to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. What a stroke of luck. I think that's a pisanica tree outside the window. If I can collect some of its leaves, I can use them to replace the burnt hydrocotol. I just need to figure out how to get it out of the window. Let's see. I may need a ladder or a basket of some sort. For sure I'll need a knife and a bag for the leaves. And a broom to sweep up the mess when I'm done. Well, what else? A pair of scissors, perhaps. And a measuring tape to make sure I'm harvesting the right size leaves. This should do it. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some hydrocotyle for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I confess. There was a bit of a kitchen fire. It's out now, so don't worry.
What region are you referring to? Because that food doesn't look familiar to me at all.
It's an ancient Greek delicacy. It's been around for centuries. I had to order it in from a specialty supplier. The flavor is unlike anything you've ever tried before.
You still haven't answered my question. Where is this supposed delicacy from?
It comes from a small, isolated island in the Aegean Sea. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it, but I'm sure you'll be glad I did.
I'm still not convinced this is the same dish I asked for. Show me the invoice. What is going on here?
It's just something called Bishop's Ring. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private matter. Nothing to worry about.
The kitchen is on fire. I can see it. Are you trying to deny that it's happening? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
It's the house. It's on fire. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kesari.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the bunny man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the bunny man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Your house looks wonderful.
Thank you. I was just getting dinner ready. The Tia Maria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be good when it's finished.
Excellent. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for the offer. I'm almost done. I can't believe I burned the Tia Maria. What am I gonna do now? This can't be happening. I guess you're right. I'll just have to think of something else. Maybe I can whip up some tacos or something. That would be pretty tasty. What luck. It's a herd of wild blue oxen in the field outside my window. I just need to find a way to capture one and butcher it for jerky. Come on, you gotta help me out here. We need to figure out how to get one of those oxen in here so we can make this Maria replacement. Maybe if I make a giant jerky-shaped net and Throw it over one of them. I can lasso it in here.
That could work.
I'll go get some rope and make a plan. Let's do this. Just gotta make sure I don't spook them.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed Tia Maria, and I just got a bit too close to the steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Well, it looks like you were trying to escape, and I'm not convinced by your story. I think we need to call the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
No need. There's no fire. Just some steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not get Tia Maria, but instead got blue ox jerky?
Oh, well, you see, in this part of the country, Tia Maria is often referred to as blue ox jerky. It's a regional expression for the same thing. It's a long-standing tradition.
Skinner? That's absurd. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the area calls Tia Maria blue ox jerky?
Well, not everyone know, but it is quite common. Yes.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I want the truth. I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and flames. Please, let me take a look.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just Bigfoot. He's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bigfoot? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm not buying it. Please let me take a look at the kitchen to make sure everything is okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bigfoot can be very unpredictable, and we don't want to startle him. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Well, then, let's call the fire department. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now. It looks like things are getting a bit out of hand here.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing what havoc a healthy imagination can create. Oh, look, there's Bigfoot.
Sure. Well, I really must be going now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner! Why did you bring us inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The lunch is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Well, that was a disaster. I don't know why I didn't pay more attention while I was cooking. I should have known better. There's no use getting angry at myself. I just need to focus on how to fix this now and not make the same mistake again. Maybe I could use the old wheelbarrow in the shed to transport Lucy's apple trees to the garden. That might be a good solution. I wonder if I can find all the tools I need in the shed. I'll have to do some research and figure out what kind of tools I need for the job. First, I need to find some way to dig up the burnt lungo roots so I can replace them with Lucy's apple trees. I'll have to work out how to do that too. Yes. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Time to get to work.
What in blazes is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Nothing to worry about, Seymour. Just steaming the lungo. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
Don't give me that. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay, I was trying to make some toast, and it got a bit out of hand, so I had to rush out the window. I'm sorry about the mess.
Skinner, this isn't right. You need to tell me the truth. What happened to the lungo?
Oh, Chalmers. It's all part of a new regional expression for the food. We're calling it Lucy Appleby now.
It's a tasty and unique combination of crunchy apples and juicy ribeye steak. It's sure to be a hit.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Tell me the truth now.
Look, it was just a mistake. I called the supplier and requested lungo, and they accidentally sent Lucy Appleby instead. It was an honest mistake, and I'm sorry.
All right, I accept your apology. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a bugbear. We should just leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It's been interesting. I really should be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course. But before you go, I must say once again there is no fire here. Just a little bugbear, nothing to be worried about.
Oh, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye. Oh, and have a safe journey back.
Thanks. I will.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top strudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. It's a funny sight. Loses his temper. Then Chalmers gets a fright. Mischief, mayhem, and lies all about. Just two old friends who love to go out. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See, Mar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. The smell of dinner is wonderful.
It will be ready soon. The legislative branch of Columbia has been in the kitchen all day.
It smells like they have been doing a great job. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. Please, have a seat, and I'll get you a drink before we start. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better than to leave the stove on while I'm not in the kitchen. This is gonna be a huge problem. The legislative branch of Colombia is important and valuable to so many people. Now I have ruined it. All right. I'm gonna bring some mushroom ketchup and pour it on the branches to replace the burnt legislature.
With this, we'll be able to get the government running smoothly again.
I just need to find a way to get the ketchup distributed evenly on the branches. I'm sure I can figure something out. I'd better hurry, though. I'm sure the people are getting impatient waiting for the government to reopen. Okay, let's see what I can rig up. That should do it. Now I just need to get it out the window and distribute it onto the branches.
What do you think you're doing in my kitchen? What is all this smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, well. I was just experimenting with some new recipes. I was making the steamed legislative branch of Colombia. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the dish. No need to worry. There's no fire in here.
Don't dare lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is going on here. Tell me the truth right now or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I'll admit that the kitchen caught on fire, but I managed to put it out quickly and I was just about to clean up the mess when you arrived. I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you bring us this food instead of the legislative branch of Colombia?
Oh, this. This is just something we whipped up in the kitchen. We figured you'd like to try something more exciting than just plain old legislative branch of Colombia.
But mushroom ketchup isn't part of the standard menu, is it?
No, it isn't. We had some leftover ingredients and decided to get creative with them. It's like a surprise. We figured you'd appreciate a bit of variety.
I see. Well, I guess I should be grateful you were willing to go the extra mile to give us something different. Skinner, I insist you open this door. The kitchen is on fire and we must take care of it quickly.
Oh, I don't know about that, Professor. It's just that I believe there's a dwarven lord in the kitchen and he's told me to leave well enough alone.
That's preposterous. If there is a fire in the kitchen, I must see it for myself. Open this door immediately.
No, it's not safe. The dwarf lord must not be disturbed. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't take your word for anything. Open this door now, or I will call the fire department. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers, no problem at all. As I said before, it's all part of the dwarf lord's plan. Have a good day.
See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Ah, sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like villamessa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutin in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for mutin in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash with a mutin in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutin soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a mutin.
That's not steam.
What?
The kitchen's on fire! Get out!
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar! You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Please come in. The acuminantha is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. I'm an admirer of your cooking.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I should have double-checked the oven setting before I left the kitchen. I've completely ruined my dinner now. What can I do? I'd better think of something quickly. Okay, let me see here. That tree branch looks sturdy enough. I should be able to fashion it into something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt-out chimenantha. I just need a few more materials to help secure it. Maybe some rope, some wire, and some twine. Let's see what I can find. Right, I'll start gathering the materials I need. Then I can get started on making that replacement. This is going to take some time, but it should be worth it in the end. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just making a delicious steamed achimanantha, and the steam from the cooking is responsible for the smoke. No need to worry. Everything is under control.
Really? There's no fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us this food instead of the achimanantha we ordered?
It's quite simple, Chalmers. We received a sudden shipment of some moo, which I thought would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I knew that you all loved the achimanantha and wanted to give you something new to enjoy.
That's not what happened. You switched the food to save money. Now tell me the truth.
No, that's not true. I swear I didn't switch the food deliberately. Maybe there was a mix-up at the supplier or something. It's just a terrible coincidence.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Fa Morgana, I tell you. That is all it is.
Skinner, please, let me see it so I can decide for myself.
No, I am certain it is a Fata Morgana, nothing more.
Well then, we need to take precautionary action and extinguish the fire because we can't take the risk that it really is a Fata Morgana. Wow. Thank you
Oh, not at all. It's been lovely chatting. Safe travels.
Yep, thanks again.
Oh, wait, did you hear that noise? Could it be?
What noise? Is something wrong?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm making a lobster stew. It won't be ready for a while, though.
That sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined my lobster stew. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board and I'll have to start all over. Well, there's nothing else I can do except try to salvage what I have and make a different kind of stew. Aha! Just the thing. I need to get out there and collect some kind of pastry that I can use to replace this burnt lobster stew. I wonder what kind of pastry would work best. I guess I'm going to have to try a few different types and see what works. Right then, I better head out there and start my search. These pastries won't collect themselves. Time to get to work. I'll just have to try a few different types of pastry and then find the one that works best in this dish. All right then, off I go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed lobster stew, and, the steam was making the room rather hazy.
Don't lie to me. This smells like a burning kitchen. How did it catch on fire?
I didn't catch it on fire, really. Must have been a faulty stove. It happens sometimes.
What do you mean by that? What region are you referring to, and what kind of dish is it?
Actually, it's a traditional dish from the Highlands of Scotland called lobsterless stew. It's made with a delicate combination of pastries, savory vegetables, and a hint of spices. It's a very unique dish, and I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
So why wasn't the dish labeled appropriately?
Well, that's because it's part of a special promotion. Unfortunately, the labeling machines were on the fritz the day these were made, so the labels you received must have been switched in the process.
But why lobster stew if the dish was pastry? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We can't put it out if we don't know what it is.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm sure of it.
I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, you can't. I'm positive it's the Headless Horseman.
This is serious. We have to do something right away. We have to put the fire out, and we won't be able to do that if you keep denying that there is one in the first place. Thank you for lunch, sir. I must be going, but it was nice meeting you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon. Say, did you hear about the Headless Horseman? They say he's been roaming around these parts.
No, sir, I hadn't heard that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up in the kitchen. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you making?
I'm doing a traditional Faroese feast. It's a bit of a specialty of mine. It consists of cured fish, boiled potatoes, rye bread, and cod liver oil.
Sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Faroe Islands. That was one of my favorites. I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time I'll pay more attention and make sure it doesn't happen again. It's all right. I'll just try making something else. At least I didn't burn the whole kitchen. Korean fried chicken. That could be a perfect replacement for the burnt Faroe Islands. I wonder if I can find a way to make it happen. What do I need? I need to look into ingredients, recipes, and possible places to buy the necessary ingredients. I need to see if there's a Korean restaurant nearby that could provide me with an expert opinion. I also need to look into pricing and availability of the chicken I want. I think I can do it. Now I just need to make a plan, get the supplies I need, and find someone to help me. I can do this. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed Faroe Islands, and the steam was building up in the kitchen, that's all.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? What did you do?
No, it's not on fire. I swear. I just had the stove on too high, and the steam was getting thick in here, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, I'm confused. Where did this Korean fried chicken come from?
It's a regional expression. It's a style of cooking that originated in the Faroe Islands in the North Atlantic. It's a fusion of flavors from East Asia and Europe, and it's truly unique.
And why did you switch it out for the salmon that I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry about that, but the local fish market in the Faroe Islands was running short on salmon. They suggested I try the Korean fried chicken instead, and I thought I'd offer it as an alternative. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite an explanation. I think I'll stick with the salmon next time. Hey, Skinner! Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that must be Lord Bumbo. He often comes to cook up a storm in the middle of the night.
I would like to see Lord Bumbo. Can you show him to me?
No, I'm afraid not. Lord Bumbo is a mysterious being who only appears to a few chosen ones.
Come on, Skinner. There's something going on in that kitchen, and I need to see it now. Oh, thank you, Skinner. I better be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, I will. Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just Lord Bumbo. He often has these strange cooking mishaps. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, I should be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The umami is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the umami.
Oh, it's definitely worth the wait. It's an old family recipe, passed down through generations. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious already.
That's just the beginning. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait? Oh, great. I burned the umami. How could I be so careless? This is such a waste of food. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to learn to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I can't make this mistake again. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I can see a tree with ripe cuckoo fruit hanging from it. If I can find a way to get it, I might just be able to replace the burnt umami with cuckoo. Okay, how am I going to get it? It looks so far away. Wait, I know. I can build a makeshift catapult out of sticks and rocks in the yard. Then I can launch a rock at the tree and hopefully knock down some of the cuckoo fruit. That's it. Now I just have to find the right materials and figure out how to put them together. Time to get started!
What in the world are you doing in my kitchen?
Why, Superintendent Chalmers, I was just finishing up my steamed umami.
It's a traditional dish I'm making for the staff meeting. The smoke must have been from the steam from the cooking.
Umami! Is that even a real dish? Why were you climbing out the window then? Tell me the truth.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here and I needed to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, what's the real story here?
The truth is, I won a lottery and the prize was a secret recipe for cuckoo. I decided to share it with the students here and it's been a great success. Everyone loves it.
I guarantee you it's even better than umami.
That's quite a story, Mr. Skinner. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Well, I don't have any written proof, but I can promise you that the cuckoo is absolutely delicious. My family and friends have been raving about it ever since I introduced it to them. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I guess we'll just have to see if the students like it. Wait, is there a fire?
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. See, no fire.
I want to see for myself. Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Please let me see. I need to make sure. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. My house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. Now, which one of you is up for a game of Bloody Mary?
Skinner, the house is burning down. Please do something.
Nonsense. There's no fire. Now, who's up for a round of Bloody Mary?
Look, the smoke is everywhere. I'm leaving. I have to save my family.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of Marche, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner, and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the Cassioda d'Urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed Cassioda d'Urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that Cassioda d'Urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
that seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bruschetta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I would love a glass of wine if that's available.
Of course. Red or white?
White, please.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with that. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the bruschetta. This was supposed to be a special dinner for everyone. I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? There must be some way to salvage the evening. I see a fruit stand down the road. That might have some kumquats. I should go check it out and see if I can get a replacement for the bruschetta. If I hurry, I might still make it back in time for dinner. I mustn't forget to bring back some extra kumquats for the morning's breakfast. Right, off I go then. This could be just what we need for a change of flavor. I've got to hurry.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What? Were you climbing out the window?
No, sir.
of course not. That would be quite ludicrous.
I'm merely steaming some bruschelati. It released a bit of steam and smoke, nothing of any great magnitude.
Bull crap. I know it's a fire in here. How did it start? You better answer me now or else.
All right, it was an accident. I was making some cupcakes with my aunt's antique cupcake maker and it malfunctioned and started a fire. I had to climb out the window to safety.
What is this? It's not bruschelati.
Oh, so this is bruschelati. Silly me. I must have gotten confused in the kitchen. This is actually a refreshingly new dish called kumquat. It's a fusion of Far Eastern flavors with a lightly sweet and tart undertone. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I specifically requested bruschelati. What is going on here?
It must have been a misunderstanding. I'm sorry you didn't get what you asked for. How about I get you a complimentary side to go with the kumquat to make up for the trouble?
No, I want you to admit the truth of what happened here. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? I want to see it for myself.
It's not a fire, it's a werewolf. You can't see a werewolf, it's impossible. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Put out the fire before it spreads and gets worse.
No, I'm sure it's just a werewolf. But don't worry, it won't hurt us. It'll go away soon.
No, I want to see the fire now. We need to put it out before it gets any bigger. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
I really should be going, though. I have to be somewhere.
Of course. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Principal Skinner, is everything okay? It smells like smoke.
Smoke? Pish-tosh! That's just the smell of a werewolf in the area.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The long pepper is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It sure smells good in here. What kind of long pepper is it?
Oh, it's a rare variety that's hard to find. It's deliciously spiced and has a unique sweetness. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the long pepper. This is such a rookie mistake. I'm always making stupid mistakes like this. It's like my brain just shuts off and I do something really stupid. It's so frustrating. I guess I'll need to get more long pepper. I'm sure the store is still open. I just hope this doesn't happen again. Time to get creative. That old Czech wine must have some properties to it that can substitute for the long pepper. Let's give it a try. I think I'll try and make a marinade with the wine and some other ingredients I have. If it tastes good, I'm sure it will work perfectly. Here goes nothing. The aroma of the wine mixed with the other ingredients is quite tantalizing. It looks like it worked. The combination of the Czech wine with the other ingredients is surprisingly close to the flavor of the long pepper. That will do nicely.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was simply heating up some of my special steamed long pepper recipe. It creates a lot of steam, you see. That's all this smoke is.
No, it's not. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
Oh, Millie.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Czech wine?
Well, Professor, I wanted to provide you with a unique dining experience, something beyond the ordinary. You see, I found this rare bottle of chic wine and thought it would be the perfect item to include with dinner. I had no idea that it wasn't the pepper you wanted, but it was still a nice...
But, Skinner, isn't it irresponsible for you to assume we'd all enjoy something as strong as wine?
Oh, no, Professor. It's a very mild wine, not too strong.
I thought it would pair nicely with the meal and impress your guests. I'm sure I can find the long pepper you were looking for somewhere else.
I'm starting to believe maybe you made a mistake here. Regardless, I'm still not happy with your response. I expect better judgment from the chef of this school.
Skinner, there is no Toadman. The kitchen is on fire.
No, there isn't. Toadman has been known to appear around here at times.
Skinner, I'm not stupid.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here immediately.
No, it has to be a Toadman. He's been known to do this.
I don't care what you think it is. We have to get out of here before this fire causes more damage. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just waiting for Toadman to show up.
But the house is burning down.
I'm sure Toadman will be here soon. He promised he would show up.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
Do. Skinner's always up to no good, trying to get out of a jam. But Chalmers is hot on his trail to see what he's up to and when. The trickster and the policeman. A battle of wits they fight. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Ah, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells like something's cooking in here. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink?
Some coffee, perhaps?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Right away. God, why did you let me burn the fiber? I had everything under control, and then I messed up. I'm so frustrated. I just wanted to make something special for myself. What am I going to do now? Why can't I ever get it right? It seems so simple. I don't understand why I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm so hopeless. Is this what I'm going to be stuck with for the rest of my life? I wish I had someone to help me, but I don't. Lord, please show me what I need. I'm looking for something that can replace the burnt fiber and keep this old window in good condition. Are there any resources in this area that can help me? If so, please guide me to them. Thank you for hearing my prayer. I am open to all possibilities that could come my way. Amen. Now let's see, which direction should I go to find the resources I need? I'm sure that with faith and hard work I can find something to replace this burnt fiber. I can do this, I know I can. I will start my search right now.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Give me an honest answer, Skinner.
It's not smoke, sir. It's more of a steam. I was making some steamed fiber right here, and that's what it is. I was just giving it some stirring up.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're stalling. Now, tell me the truth or else.
All right, sir. The truth is, I was cooking a grilled cheese sandwich and it set off the fire alarm. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed. So that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food you gave us? It does not look like the fiber we requested.
It's a special superfood. It's called a borojado, and it is the latest culinary trend. It's packed with powerful vitamins and proteins to give you a healthy boost. Try it and you won't be disappointed.
But what is it really?
It's a delicious combination of ingredients, traditional and modern flavors, all in one bite.
And it's a perfect accompaniment to the other dishes we served.
Skinner, I'm not buying your excuses. Just tell me the truth. I can see the flames and smoke, Skinner. The kitchen's on fire. We need to act now.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I'm certain this isn't a fire. It's probably just some sort of mysticism. Why don't you just take a look for yourself?
No, Skinner. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and call the fire department.
No need. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, it's just a bit of mysticism.
No, Skinner. I believe there really is a fire, and I think we should call the fire department now. My goodness, Mr. Skinner, your house is burning down. Can I help you put it out?
No, it's okay. It's just some mysticism I'm working on.
Are you sure? That fire does look pretty serious.
It's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay. If you need help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Wattalapa my smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. Hey, I can't believe I ruined that waddle-appum. I worked so hard on it too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt waddle-appum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. This looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the waddle-appum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed waddle-appum. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't waddle-appum. What is this?
Ah, yes, this is a regional variation of waddle-appum made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is waddle-appum. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
I'm glad you like it. I have something cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready just yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What are you making?
I'm making a diorama pendulum. It's a traditional dish from my childhood home. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the diorama pendulum. I worked so hard on making it. What am I going to do? I wish I had someone here to help me figure this out. Oh, if only I had the wisdom of Gandalf the Grey. He'd know exactly what to do. I think I have an idea. I just saw a box of small cubes outside the window.
I wonder if I could use those to replace the burnt diorama pendulum. It could be a fun experiment, and I think it would look nice too. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Here goes.
Come on, little cubes. Help me out here. Work your magic and do your thing. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. This looks great. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now let's see how it moves. Perfect. It moves just like the old pendulum did. I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Now I just need to figure out how to make it look nice. I think I know just what to do.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Well, sir, I was just finishing up a steam diorama pendulum. That's what all this smoke is, just steam from the steamer.
A steam diorama pendulum? What is that? Why would you be making one?
It's actually a popular dish in the latest health food trend I've been trying out. It's steamed veggies and spices wrapped up in a thin, edible wrapper.
I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess, sir.
Mr. Skinner, this is clearly Kubeb and not diorama pendulum. What is the explanation for this?
Yes. See, the thing is, diorama pendulum isn't available in this region, so the supplier was kind enough to provide an equally delicious and nutritious substitute. Kubub. It's a regional expression for diorama pendulum, and we thought it would be a nice touch for the cafeteria.
I highly doubt that's true, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Well, I got a good deal on the cubeb, and it seemed like a better choice for the cafeteria. We wanted to provide the most delicious, nutritious, and cost-effective meal for our students, and that's what we did.
I'm not sure what to believe, Mr. Skinner, but I'm not convinced your story is true. I suggest you give me a straight answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
It's not a fire, it's a blue flame. Don't worry, it won't spread.
Show me the flame. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't do that. We must have faith that it won't spread.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We have to put the fire out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Something seems to be burning, so I'd better be off.
Good day.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. Just a bit of blue flame. Have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
That's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The teachers have all been dying to see you.
Nice to see you, Skinner. Couldn't have come at a better time. The smell coming from your kitchen is heavenly.
Thank you. The canarina isn't quite ready yet, I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind waiting a few more minutes. Would you care for a glass of wine in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very good. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard and tried my best, only for my creation to be ruined. Is it my fault? Surely not. I had done all that I could.
Oh dear gods, why can't I get a break? What must I do to be granted some pleasure?
Is there something I must do to make this right? Please show me a way, some sort of sign that can help me restore my beloved canarina. Please, help me in this trying time. Oh, gods, please help me find an alternative to this crumbled canarina. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way so that I can replace this burnt canarina with something as delicious as bicanary bugia. I trust there is something. Thank you, oh gods. Now all I have to do is figure out what I saw and make it happen. Let me go outside and take a closer look. Maybe if I search around, I'll find my solution. Here we are. I see a stand with bicanary bugia on display.
I guess this is my answer. I can use this to replace the burnt canarina. Great. I'm glad this worked out.
Thank you, oh gods, for helping me find an alternative to the burnt canarina. I'm sure this bicanary bugia will taste just as good, if not better.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. I was just steaming a canarina. It's a type of bird. The smoke must be from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something.
No, I'm not. I just thought it might be quicker to get outside from the window and not disturb you.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not canarina. This is bicanary bugia. Did you change the order?
No. This was always the plan. I was sent out to get bicanary bugia from the start. I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for everyone.
A pleasant surprise. This substitution is unacceptable. Please explain yourself.
Well, it's like this. I noticed that canarina was becoming more and more expensive, so I thought it would be a better deal to get a cheaper alternative. I mean, we all like bugia, right? So I did some research and sourced this bicanary bugia.
I see. Well, let's just hope everyone likes it as much as you. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
A fire? Oh no, that's impossible. It must be a mirage. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light or something.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
No, I need to see it to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I should probably be headed back to Springfield Elementary now.
Ah, fine idea, Principal Chalmers. We have such little time to dally.
Yeah, I suppose we do. Oh, Mr. Skinner, what is that strange noise?
Oh, what noise? I don't hear anything, Principal Chalmers.
It sounds like a fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
It's paradise palm. I'm sure you know it. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what would you like to talk about?
Well, let's start by talking about your visit. What brings you to Springfield? Damn it. Damn this damn stove. Damn it all. I can't believe I burned this paradise palm. I just wanted to make a nice meal, and now I've ruined it. What am I going to do? That's a good question. What should I do? I can't just give up. I'll figure something out, I know I will. Come now, I've got an idea here. I know that St. Lucy's Day is bound to bring us better luck than this burnt parotis palm. I'm sure of it. What we need is to get a few of those beautiful brightly lit paper lanterns and hang them outside the window. Now I'm sure I can find something suitable around here. I just need to keep my eyes open and think outside the box. I think I noticed some light from the building next door. Maybe I could borrow a few for the time being and make a nice arrangement. I'll shut the window. Yes, that should do it. Off I go then. Seriously though, I cannot wait to see the difference this will make.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. I was just making steamed parotis palm, that's all. The steam from the dish created all this smoke.
Come clean, Skinner. I'm not falling for your excuses. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make the parotis palm, but I accidentally set the stove on fire. So I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before anyone noticed.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the honest truth right now or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
I swear, boss, I'm telling the truth. It's a regional expression.
St. Lucy's Day is a holiday celebrating light, to symbolize hope in the bleak midwinter months. People in my hometown would celebrate with a special dish made with nuts and honey. That's where I got the idea for this dish.
I'll accept your explanation for now, but I expect a more satisfactory answer by tomorrow morning. Now, back to the task at hand. What are you going to serve up instead of parotis palm?
I'm gonna make St. Lucy's Day salad. It's a combination of mixed greens, toasted nuts, and honey, citrus dressing. It's a hearty and tasty dish that I'm sure everyone will enjoy.
That sounds much better than parotis palm. Let's go with it then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. That's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, I need to see this phenomenon. Let me take a look.
No. It's a very delicate process, and I'm afraid it's too dangerous for you right now.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was quite delicious.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect going on.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in. Have a seat. The piñacarillas is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, a pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piñacarillas in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piñacarillas. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt piñacarillas. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some piñacarillas. That's all. I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of Penacarius. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Do. Skinner Chalmers. So strange a pair. They have differences that make them a flare. Watch out for Skinner when he's got a scheme. Chalmers unsure but still takes the lead. Their friendship ever so strong. Left Skinner with this song. Don't miss the craziness their shenanigans bring. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Do you have any other plans for this evening? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right and then I got careless. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Maybe I should just give up on this cooking stuff. It's too hard. All right, I need to think outside the box. What can I do that doesn't involve me running out to the store?
Maybe something from the garden. I know a way to replace the burnt life with something culinarily delicious. Let's see, what can I make with what's outside this window? I
could try baking something with the leaves from those rosemary bushes. Maybe I can make something like rosemary focaccia bread. I think that could be a great way to breathe some life into this burnt dish. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, time to get to work. I have to gather all these leaves, wash them, roll them out, and try to get it all done before the food is served. This is going to be tough, but I think it's worth a shot. Come on, Skinner, you got this. I know this is a challenge, but with a little creativity and hard work, I'm sure I can make it happen. Here goes nothing. F-stick.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed rice, sir. It's just some steam from the steamer, nothing more.
That looks like a lot of smoke for just steaming rice. What else have you been cooking in here?
I was making some soup, to go with the rice.
Principal Skinner, why have you swapped out this food? It's not what I asked for.
Well, You see, I just got a call from the government telling me that this is the new recommended food for students.
They say it was healthier and more nutritious, so I thought it was the right thing to do.
But this food isn't even edible. What's really going on here?
Well, it's the result of a new process developed by the folks at the government that infuses nutrition directly into the food. This food looks strange because of the infusion process, but I assure you that it is safe and beneficial.
Principal Skinner, that's impossible. I'm going to need an explanation that makes more sense. It smells like something is burning. Has something caught fire?
No, there's no fire here. It must be a poltergeist.
A poltergeist. Can I see it?
No, it's not something you can see. It's ephemeral in nature.
I'm worried. Can we take a look anyway? Well, that was a pleasant lunch, Seymour. I better be on my way. I think I can smell something burning, though.
What are you talking about? It's just the poltergeist again. Don't worry about it.
You sure? I'm sure I smell something burning. Maybe I should stick around and help you investigate.
No, don't worry about it. You have places to go and people to see. Let me take care of this.
If you're sure, then I better be on my way. Good luck with the poltergeist.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Come on in. You'll have to excuse the mess. The bullfroth's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself at home. Take a seat and we can chat until dinner is ready.
Sounds great. Let's catch up on what's new.
Yes, definitely. It's been too long since we've seen each other. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. What a waste of time and money, not to mention ruining the night. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have the ingredients to make something else. I'll just have to come up with something else to make. That tree looks like it has a lot of fruit. I bet I could make a cue out of that. Let's see. I have some rice flour, coconut milk, sugar, and eggs. I think I have everything I need. I can make a delicious cue and replace the bird bowl in no time. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll make the dough using the rice flour, coconut milk, and sugar, and then I'll shape it into a tray and fill it with the eggs. Then I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
Now that tree should definitely provide the necessary ingredients. Let's go get some fruit and turn this burnt bullfroth into a delicious cue.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? If there's a fire in here, you need to tell me right now.
There's no fire here, sir. Just steam from the steam buffalo I'm making. It's very popular in this region, you know.
That's a likely story. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, no. Please don't. I can explain everything. Just give me a chance.
Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped out the bullfroth for Kay? You know this isn't what was ordered.
Ah, yes, this is the latest regional expression for bullfroth. It's all the rage, I assure you. We here at the cafeteria are always looking to stay ahead of the culinary curve. You won't get this kind of innovation at any other cafeteria. I guarantee it.
That's not a regional expression. It's a completely different dish. Come clean and tell me the truth. Why was the bullfroth changed for QA?
Okay. I made a mistake. I thought the bullfroth was out of stock, so I chose the closest replacement I could find. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but next time make sure you check the stock before swapping out a meal. Skinner! What is going on here? The fire alarm is going off and the kitchen is filled with smoke. Clearly, we have a fire. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, Superintendent, this isn't a fire. It must be a tornado. I've never seen one, but I think this is it.
Tornado in the kitchen? That seems highly unlikely. Can I see it?
Unfortunately, no. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'm sure it's a tornado.
That's not good enough. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Yes, it appears to be a very severe tornado.
No, that's not a tornado. That's a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me.
What is really going on here?
You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism? That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like long Kong. What's going on here?
Ah, yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintzes. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No. This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn phone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, no, no. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxus. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. Alright, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. Alright, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede, Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. That smell is the high maltose corn syrup I'm cooking up for our experiment today. It's almost ready.
So this is where I find you on a Saturday? What kind of an experiment is this, Principal Skinner?
It's a science project. We are attempting to test whether the impact of high maltose corn syrup on the brain chemistry of a test subject can be linked to higher levels of aggression.
Oh, that sounds interesting. How long have you been working on this project?
It's been in the works for over a year now. We've done several rounds of tests with promising results, but this is the first time we're trying it with large doses of corn syrup. Devil, take this blasted corn syrup. I've ruined it. What was I thinking? I should have known better than to leave it in the pot for so long. Yeah, it's all right, Skinner. You'll make do. You always do. Just put on a brave face and get through this. There's still hope yet. Hey, Devil, I need your help. I think I've found a way to replace the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina.
Do you think this could work?
Let's see if I can find some way to substitute out the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina. I need to remember the other ingredients and their ratios in order to figure out how much of the new ingredient I need. No? Wait, I think I remember something my grandmother used to do. She'd use different sugars instead of the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. She'd use a ratio of 2 parts sugar and 1 part Pratolina. That might do the trick. Yes, this might just work. Thanks, Devil, for helping me out. Now I just need to measure it out and give it a try.
Let's do this. What's going on here? Why is there smoke? Why were you trying to climb out this window?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making for the lunch lady. It doesn't look like smoke, but it can be a little smoky.
That's a horrible excuse. I know you're up to something. I demand the truth.
All right, fine. I accidentally set fire to the kitchen while trying to make popcorn. I had to climb out the window to escape the smoke.
What is this? It doesn't look like high maltose corn syrup to me.
No, this is something new. It's a revolutionary new form of corn syrup called Pratolina. It has a unique texture and flavor that is sure to enhance any recipe. You'll love it.
Skinner, where's the high maltose corn syrup? I specifically asked for it.
What? No, this is definitely the corn syrup you asked for. It's Pratolina. It's produced in a very special process that gives it a unique taste and texture unlike anything else.
I promise you won't regret giving it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you are telling the truth. It seems very suspicious that you would suddenly switch out the corn syrup. I want the truth now. There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to take action and put it out.
Oh, I refuse to believe there is a fire. It's just an aura, so there's nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be an aura, and that is the end of it.
Well, we need to do something. Please let me see the fire so that we can make sure it doesn't spread further. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Let me know if there is anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's no need for that. I just want to keep everything calm and normal. Nothing to worry about here.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. And don't worry about this little aura. I'm sure it'll pass soon and everything will be back to normal.
Right. I'll just take my leave then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahaws and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahaws. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But, Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your Orla cheese is inviting me in before I even reach the door.
Ah, my famous Orla cheese? Yes. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done any minute now. I hope you're hungry.
Don't worry, Skinner. I'm famished. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go and have a seat and a glass of wine while we wait. God, I don't understand why this happened. I was so careful and I worked so hard on this dish. I just don't understand why it didn't turn out right. Please help me figure out what I did wrong and how I can do better next time. It's such a waste of all that food I bought. I'm feeling so frustrated and angry right now.
Please give me the strength to move on and try again.
Dear God, please guide me in my search for Nayarit cheese to replace this burnt toilet cheese. Please show me a way to make this happen. Oh, wait a minute. Out the window, there's a local market that might have what I need. Thank you, God. I think I've got a plan. Now all I have to do is find the courage to go in there and make the purchase. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Orla cheese I'm making. I'm trying a new recipe, and it takes a little longer to cook.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, that. Well, the recipe said to let it cool for 5 minutes, and I wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we both know this isn't Orla cheese. Where is the Orla cheese that I requested?
It turns out that Orla cheese is a bit harder to come by these days. This is Nayarit cheese, a regional cheese found only in certain parts of Mexico. It's a delicacy, and I thought you'd appreciate a special treat. If it's too strong for your taste, I can...
No, that won't be necessary. I asked for Orla cheese, and I expect to receive it?
Yes, of course. I can go and try to get it for you right away. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Very well, then. Please do your best to get the Orla cheese. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
It's nothing, just a harmless poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I don't believe it's a poltergeist.
No, it's best to leave it be. Trust me, it's a poltergeist.
I'm not convinced. I need to see it to make sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to be going now.
No problem. It was nice having you here. Have a nice day.
Huh? You might want to check on the house. I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. It must be a poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm leaving. Bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Saudi Arabian is almost ready. It won't be long now.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious. I must say, I'm quite excited to try it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's my grandmother's recipe, so I hope you like it.
I am sure I will.
I've always wanted to try one of the traditional dishes from your culture.
Well, you're in luck. Here, let me show you how to eat it properly. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken more time with this dish. It's ruined now. That was an expensive ingredient, too. I have to start being more careful in the kitchen. But I can learn from this mistake. I need to make sure I'm more aware the next time I'm cooking something special. I won't let this happen again. Now let me see. What kind of plant could I use to replace the burnt Saudi Arabia? This Wickstromia looks like it might be just the thing I need. Time to do some research and figure out how to care for it. I've got it. A little shade, plenty of water, and regular pruning should do the trick. Yes, this could work. All right, now let's get to planting. It's gonna look great when it's all finished. I can't wait to see it all come together. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam. I was making a batch of steamed Saudi Arabia, and I guess I overfilled the pot. It's a great recipe. You should try it sometime.
Don't give me excuses. I want to know what's going on in this kitchen.
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, and I was trying to extinguish it before it got out of hand. I apologize for not telling you, but I was scared.
Skinner, why did you bring back this non-Saudi Arabian food? What is this?
Oh, this. This is the latest thing from Saudi Arabia. It's the hottest new delicacy over there, Wixstrumia.
It's made from a rare type of fruit found only in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, and it's simply delicious.
But why did you switch it out for the Saudi Arabian food we asked for?
Sometimes the shipments get all mixed up, and the vendor accidentally sent us the wrong food. But I wanted to make sure you still got the deliciousness you asked for, so I got the exact same kind of cuisine from Saudi Arabia.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's what happened?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out immediately.
Oh no, Chalmers, this isn't a fire. This is just the light of Saratoga. I assure you, it's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it for myself. May I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. You have to trust me on this.
No, Skinner, this could be very dangerous. We need to evacuate now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Don't let the smoke from the house burning down bother you too much.
What fire? Ah, the light of Saratoga. Lovely.
Right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Do. Skinner, an ace of a con artist, who loves to deceive and sometimes he plays the part. Chalmers, who tries his best to catch him, but it's too hard sometimes to start. The two, a never-ending feud, but everyone knows laughter will ensue. Skinner, Chalmers, in trouble in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We've been expecting you. I'm Seymour Skinner, principal of Springfield Elementary. Don't mind the smell. My wife just put the suyook in the oven. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Welcome, Principal Skinner. Quite the spread you have here. I must say that suyuk aroma is quite tantalizing. I can hardly wait for it to be ready.
I can understand that. I'm sure it will be delicious. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
We have a selection of soft drinks and also some tea. Would either of those be to your liking? Damn it, I've burnt the suyuk. After all the trouble I went to, I'm such a klutz. Yeah, I know. Still, it's pretty annoying. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else now. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. If I just think of the right ingredients and concoct them together, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious white sauce for the burnt suyuk. Let's see, I'll need some butter, garlic, onions, some flour, and some cream. Maybe? Now, let's see if I can get the combination just right. Here goes nothing. Add the butter to a pan and melt it over low heat. Then add the garlic and onions. Sauté until golden. Now add the flour and stir it until it is lightly browned before slowly pouring in the cream and stir until the sauce thickens and coats the back of a spoon. Just a pinch of salt, pepper, and a few drops of white wine and voila! I think I've got the perfect white sauce for my burnt suyuk. Let's give it a taste and see how it turns out. Yeah, this is it. Delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed suyuk I'm making. I was just getting a bit of fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that nonsense, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Now put it out before it gets worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You said you were bringing suyuk. But this is clearly not suyuk. You owe me an explanation.
I got a special deal on the white sauce. It's yuk, Italian style. It's like a fusion dish. And it's actually even better than regular suyuk.
That's not possible. Where did you even get it?
I know a guy who makes it. He specializes in off-the-menu delicacies. The sauce is made from a secret recipe that he's been perfecting for years.
That sounds very suspicious. And why would he offer you a better deal? Professor Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it quickly.
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you it is merely an imaginary fire. There is no need to worry. Nothing is actually burning.
Is there any way I can see the fire for myself and make sure it isn't real?
No, that is not possible. You must trust me when I say that it is only an imp. We do not need to take any action.
I don't believe you. There is clearly fire, and we need to act fast. I insist that we take steps to put it out or evacuate the kitchen. Well, it was certainly nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay then. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Oh, and Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but your house is on fire.
What? No, that's impossible. I must be imagining things.
Unless, of course, an imp is causing the fire. No, 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 that's impossible. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hum-hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple o cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer, or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum-hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know, that place with the triple creme. Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Ah, right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoy in? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No, what have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is good egg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the good egg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt good egg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are berzalia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for good egg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed good egg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some good egg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing good egg and now you have berzalia. Where is the good egg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the good egg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the good egg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the good egg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this berzalia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Turial with Ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about Ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burned Turial to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by Ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriali. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm going to have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh no, it's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steam Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I'm making my famous beef stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get you a cold drink while we wait. I can't believe I've done this. All that work. And for nothing. How could I have been so careless? The devil must be laughing. This is exactly the kind of stupid mistake he loves. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I let this happen. Let this be a lesson to me. Be more mindful of details in the future. I mustn't let this happen again. There's got to be a way to fix this. I know collard greens can replace a Berntrix Stein, and I think I know just where to find some. If I can get to the farmer's market across town, I know I can get enough to replace this. Come on, devil. We need to go now. Let's get going so we can turn this disaster into a success. We can make this work and everyone will be happy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's only steam. I'm making a steamed Rickstein, and the steam is causing all this smoke.
That better be the truth. If this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to hide it, there will be serious consequences.
No, no, no. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring collard greens instead of Rickstein?
It's part of our regional expression around here. We call it Rick Greens, and it's all the rage. People can't get enough of it.
That's not true, Skinner. Why didn't you bring what I asked for?
I know. I just thought it would be fun to try something new. I mean, who doesn't like collard greens? They're like the best form of vegetable out there.
That's not the point. I asked for Rickstein, not collard greens. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to report this to the principal. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
It's probably Reiju. It's an ancient monster, spirit of lightning and thunder.
Reiju. I've never heard of it. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to spot. It's very mysterious and elusive.
Then what is making that burning smell? Oh my! Is that smoke I smell?
No, don't be silly. It's just the rain. Now off you go.
Okay then, thank you for the lunch. Bye now.
Bye.
And be sure to put out that fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry the Galen isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Doing quite well, thank you. It's been a while since we last spoke. How have you been? I can't believe I burned the Galen. Of all things to do, why did I have to do that? Now I'll have to try and make something else. I'm sure I can find something outside that will work for replacing the burnt Galen with OT-Bix. Let me take a look and see what I can find. That pile of leaves would make a perfect base for the OT-Bix. Now I just need to gather up some other materials to complete it. Let's see. Yes, this old log looks strong enough to support it, and some twigs and branches should provide the base structure. Now all I need to do is find something to shape the OT-Bix so it looks like the burnt Galen. I think that old bucket will work perfectly. Now I just need to carefully assemble this and, voila. Perfect. Now I have a replacement for the burnt Galen. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making some steamed Galen. It must have created a lot of steam.
I doubt that. Now let me see what you were really doing.
I was just making a pot of coffee.
What kind of regional expression is OT-Bix?
It's a local phrase for when something unexpected is a big hit. It's actually quite common in this area.
I find that hard to believe.
Are you sure it's not just a different name for the same food?
No, it's different. The OT-Bix is much more nutritious, and it has a tasty, nutty flavor that the Galen didn't have. I think the kids will really enjoy it.
If that's true, why not just tell me that from the start? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that must be the crepuscular ray. It's like a morning mist, but with a hint of smoke.
Crepuscular ray! Can I see it?
No, it's more of an ethereal presence. You can't really see it.
Well, then what is that crackling sound? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better head off now.
All right, have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I am making a strawberry parfait. It should be ready soon if you would like to sample it.
That sounds delightful. Thank you for the kind offer.
I'm happy to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish the final touches. Gods, why must this always happen to me? I thought I was so careful. Why can't I ever get things right? There's no way to save this parfait now, no matter how hard I try. I wish I had some help here so I wouldn't have to go through this alone. Oh well, at least I can still enjoy the other dishes I made. I guess it couldn't be helped. Oh, gods of destiny. I ask that you grant me this one wish, to replace this burnt parfait with a delicious balut. Please, I beg of you. Make it so. I know it's unlikely, but I must try, for I cannot allow this otherwise perfect evening to be spoiled by a mere taste of ash. Let the balut be my salvation, and let it be soon. Let it be now. Thank you for hearing my plea. Amen. Now let's just keep our eyes peeled and see if a miracle happens. Come on, balut. I'm counting on you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed parfait. It's a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Is this why you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I was just testing the strength of the window, making sure it was secure for the safety of our students.
Regional expression for what?
Balut parfait. It's a popular treat in some parts of the world.
Come now, Skinner. You know as well as I do that balut is not a parfait. What's the truth?
Well, the truth is, I may have made a mistake. I apologize for the confusion. I'll get the parfait for you right away.
I'm sure you will. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
No. Don't you see it? It's the Honey Island swamp monster. We must not run away. We must stay and face it.
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I need to see it. Can I see it?
No, you mustn't. It might be dangerous. We must find a way to stop it without getting too close.
Okay, then let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Oh, my! The house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just the Honey Island swamp monster. Everything is normal. No need to worry.
But there is clearly a fire. We must leave before it spreads further.
It could be worse. It could be a two-headed demon from the Bermuda Triangle. Now let's hurry up and get out of here before it's too late.
Yes, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this empanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed empanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada di pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian